back into the video. That's another stream, not video. Another video slash stream slash whatever. We're gonna be grinding today. We're grinding. We're trying to get higher rated here in this blitz and bullet and maybe rapid. Probably all of them. I'll be streaming for a while, so I'm sure I'll have to switch it to keep my own self entertained. Okay, that's all set. I'm just getting everything set up real quick so I can see all the messages that I would want to see while I'm streaming. Okay. And then let's go here, just pull the stream up. Alright. Alright, it's all set up, I think. And let's go live here. And want to get started, yeah. I've warmed up today a decent amount. I had a headache earlier, so it did slow the day down a bit, to be honest. I had like a little migraine. But I got higher in bullet, a bit higher in blitz on my other account. I went through my opening training. I made some clips. So definitely a chiller day in terms of like doing things. But I wasn't paid, so that was part of it. But we're like 80%. I didn't want to stream until I felt like decently capable of doing it. Like, okay, still on the minor pain, but now we're definitely can do it right. So I'm going to get started as soon as I pull this up on my phone. Alright, it's pulled up on my phone. Let's get started. Do some bullets to start off. Why not? I got to 2460 on my other account a second ago. We're going to try and get this one up to at least 2300, I think, today is the goal. I think I said 24, but that might take a whole minute. Okay, take this here. And like this opening choice by them has thrown me off. They're taking their time in the opening. Let's go here. Out the way of the pin. Okay. Okay, we're double up here on the D file now. They push knight up here. This is such an awkward setup. Like, why did I let this happen? Knight back here. Like, what's going on? I'm gonna go knight down here. But we're up 10 seconds. Yeah, they're just taking a long time right now. Knight back, take, I would assume, and then take, I'd assume. Something like that. But you see they have 15 seconds left. They're just not going quite fast enough right now, and I should get the win in this one. Let's see. They slide over. Take. 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 Capture. And they have 5 seconds left. We go here. Okay. Bishop here. Oh, this is actually a blunder, but thankfully they have 2 seconds left. Yeah, this is a blunder. Alright, GG. So this next one. Alright, get 16 points for that. Oh, yeah, I'm still in, like, kind of not the full settled rating. They want a rematch. I probably should play them again and get a free win, but I'll play in the queue here. Alright, let's go up. Let's go here, up here. Okay, bishop back. Knight up. Pawn up. A4. I'm trying to figure out what I'm better than 2200. It's like, why am I higher? I'm guessing on the first game I move a little faster, so I should probably focus on that. Index on that. We can go queen here. But I definitely can lose a game, so we have to stay focused. Let's go here. Over. They ever push, we take their queen. What's going on, Lee? How you doing, bro? Just go rook here. Right now, playing some bullet, warming up, and then we'll play some blitz and rapid. Well, not warming up. I just want to play some bullet, honestly. I was going earlier offline. I got to like 2460, then I dropped back down, so now I'm like 2450. But I had a good day of bullet, so we're playing some bullet right here. Right now I'm down on time, so we gotta go faster. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to take that. Mouse slips happen, unfortunately. What's going on, Rohit? Let's see, let's go here. No, that forces the knight exchange. Well, they don't go for it. And we get the win there. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see. Let's go to this next one here. We're on a 2-game streak in Bullet. We aim for 2500 rapid, or you just let it come naturally. I think I'll let it come naturally. If I ever get that good, or now when I get that good, it'll just happen. It's not something, I mean, you know how I feel about rapid. Like, it's not something I'm particularly excited to grind for, so no. I don't think I'll ever do anything like outside of, you know, the couple games a day I play. Is that wrong? Oh, I guess it's not wrong, but yeah. Take this here. Although I will say I've liked it more as of late, so maybe, I should say never, but as of right now, it's not on the plans. Let's go here. And we're just blocking where they can go with their knight, right? And we take that there. Rook down. And I don't think they can avoid the mate. Yeah, there's nothing they can do here about the mate this income. Let's go to this next one here. More difficult than on system because it's true for me. Yeah, I don't like playing Bullet on the phone. My fingers are too big. But I also think it's just harder, honestly. Let's see. Oh, why do I keep forgetting this line? Take here. I have to look at this one because I feel like I don't actually know. Or I have something that I can, like, lean back on. Alright, check. Castle. Improvement and rap's going to come naturally. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm like, whenever I improve naturally, I don't think I'll ever, like, I grind it for 20... Wait, what? I could have just taken that. I grind it for 2500 bullet. Like, come naturally, it's kind of, what's the word? Depending on how you look at it, because, like, you have to try to win every game. But, you know, I definitely played a lot of games in a row to try and get that. I don't think I'll ever do that for Rapid. But I will, you know, as I get closer, I'm sure I'll be more focused on it. Like, when I was almost 2400 Rapid, before I lost it, I definitely tried some more as I got closer. But 25 is not, like, on a checklist of goals like Bullet was. Like, I wanted the Bullet one. See, here. It'd be cool to get the other one. That's the best way I could describe it. Let's go here. Take. Right here. Knight back. Knight over. Ah, that's actually a mistake, isn't it? Yeah. This one might be a loss. This one might be a loss. En passant. They don't en passant. They give me a chance. They give me a chance. Oh, they blundered. They could have gone bishop back. We get the queen now. Let's go. Wow. That is an insane turn of events. Let's go. If they didn't push up, they could have gone bishop back and stopped that. 9 tournaments today. No, not today. Let's see. You're in London yesterday. Thank you for the game. All right. Let's go to this next one here. To move on. Climb back to 2000 from my phone. It's definitely not crazy hard, but PC is way smoother. Yeah, way smoother. Way smoother. All right, let's go here. Let's go up. Let's go here. Up here, castle. Back here. Take. I don't know if I want to take this, to be honest. They defend it, but I don't think I would have gone for it. Oopsie. That's a free queen. Yeah, let's go. We take down the CM there. Let's go to this next one here. I've got a lot of tied up players. I think it's my third one of the day. I was cooking some FMs earlier. I went 2 for 3, and then the one I lost, obviously I lost. But I was cooking him. I just ran out of time. So I was very close to going 4 for 4 on tied up players today. But I went 3 for 4 so far. See, take this here. Knight here. Bishop back. Okay, castle. Up here. Bishop out. Back. Push. A4. Stopping that. Knight back. Back. Maybe this was wrong. Because they can just go bishop back here. They let me trade this. I don't know if they should have done it that way. But I guess their knight is something. The only thing is they can't really go here. I've never been a fan of that sack. Like, there are some sacks I play, like, oh man, they're playing that one, like this one, and then watch it work here. But usually, this actually might work. But usually I'm not that worried about it. That is kind of the problem here. Now it's like, yeah, now I have to sack back. But if I didn't have to do this, and if I was not an idiot and gave that up, I wouldn't feel that bad about it. Now I do because of this, yeah. But the idea of just giving up to have a stronghold, I feel like you can get rid of it. Here they do a good job of creating a secondary attack where they don't just push the pawn, right? They're going for more than that. They should go rook over, yeah. I think that's game, because they just get a queen here. Take. No way. No way. We get checkmate there. Let's go. We're able to hold on. They got the queen, but they just did not guard the king there. Alright, let's go to this next one. We've got some points. We've gained. We were at 2207. We've gained 90. Or no, 88 points. Yeah. Let's try and make it 100. Let's go up. To be fair, I should not. I'm a bit overmatched, but still, feels good. Let's go knight here. Let's go here. Take rook over. Okay, push. Here. I agree. That's the worst feeling. Because they were like, they just have to not give up that. And that. Well, they might lose because of the clock in that one. But like positionally, they weren't bad at all. I mean, they were clearly winning positionally. That's a bad feeling. Let's see. I'm not really sure. I don't think this makes any sense, but I want to make a move because I was like, I'm just taking too long right now. Knight in is a good idea. Yep. Here. Here. Now this is guarded. Okay. I don't know if that makes sense. I guess we'll see. I don't know. I think it gives me too much, like, counter play. And now I can even the clock up a little bit more. Because they were up on time. But maybe they're going after this. The knight can sit here. That's a good idea. Let's go. Oh, and check too. I should have gone here. There's a mate idea. Okay, let's just get out the way of this and go like here or something. Yeah. Hold on, they got me. They tricked me. I don't think they should have simplified that. I think they had me. I have 4 seconds left, though, so they probably have me anyways, to be honest. They got me. Let's go to the next one here. We lose some points. Come on, we got to get back to 2,300. We get to 2,300, we'll go to some blitz. But I say that, watch us lose like a couple games in a row. I'm playing a 2,400 as well in this one. Okay, let's go here. Knight takes. Let's go here. Take. Capture. Take. Oh, yeah, check. And they're winning now. Tough. As soon as I said we're winning a lot of games, I lose 2 in a row. Let's go here. Let's go up, stopping the knight. Take this. Okay, here. Back. No, wait, they could have done something else. Oh, they still do it, yeah. Here. And we get the loss here. Let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 2275. All right, 25 points away. Let's keep going. Appreciate that. I have lost some games since you've said that, but I appreciate the kind words. Let's go up here. Bishop up. Okay. Oh, wait, they could try my queen. Let's go knight here. Alright, let's try and get a win here. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, let's refocus. We got some wins, we have some losses now. We're 33 points away. We have the black police in front of Peter let go. Alright. Take. Okay. Here. Right there. I don't see it as often. Let's go here. Okay, up. Out. Castle. Clean up. Okay. Bishop e6. Knight slides in. Rook over. Or probably a5. Oh, that also was free. That's check. Okay. Here. Difficult choices. Okay, so this next one, we get a win. Yeah, we lost some games, but we get a win there. Let's try it to 2300 bullet. Let's go up here. 20 points away now. That was actually a free pawn. Completely free. Let's go out. Let's go out. Okay, we're not able to win anything there. Let's go up. Ah, couldn't do it fast enough. It doesn't matter. GG. They got me. Great time management. So this next one here. We were down 13 seconds and we lose by like 7. So I cut 6, but I got down 13 in the first place. That was really the problem. See, let's go here. So we have to do better at managing the clock early on in the game. Let's see. Back here, if they take. Okay. Knight up. I'm enjoying the grind of bullet right now. Okay, if they take, queen takes. Castle. Bishop takes, pawn takes, right? Okay, we drop back if they take. Knight comes up. Come on. Back. We get the win. All right. And in the last second there, we're able to hold on. Man, not the cleanest win. I won't lie to you. But a win's a win. Let's take this here. Okay, take up. This opening, I still don't have a super strong response to. Definitely something that's in the works. Let's go here. No, that's not what I meant to do. I wanted to put my knight there, not my king there. That, okay. I've got to get better at that. What do you have to do to get better at mouse control? That's not what I meant. Even what I meant to do wasn't great either, but this is just bad. Alright, this is not really playable. Let's go here. Yeah, let's go to the next one. We're sitting at 2274. Okay. We have to win like 4 in a row. Let's start right here. Let's take this here. Let's start right here. I think it's queen here when they do that. And now we're just up a piece. All right, we're starting good. We're starting good. Gotta get 4 in a row. Then I'll feel vindicated. We'll go to blitz. See, take, and we can go c6 after this. And when a castle, they sack. Ah, they think I'll fall for that. We'll take this. That is free. And we get the win. All right, nice. That's the first one. Got to win 2 or 3 more games, and we'll get straight to 2,300 here. We got to keep winning. We're in the queue right now. And after this, we'll go to blitz, and then you stay there for hours upon hours. I think I was going to be here for this long, but I think I get this close to 2,300. We're going to try and get this today, and probably 24 the next stream. And I don't think I'll play enough to get to 24 this stream, but just get to 23. All right, we win the first one in our campaign. We get the black pieces again. We did have white for like 5 straight games, so this is only fair. We get the same line again. Okay, knight out, check. Take, knight, take. Oh, this is such an annoying thing to play against. We're down 10 seconds right now. I meant to go here. I keep going to the wrong square. This is not what I meant to do. Okay. Here. Dude, that... Oh my god. I meant to go rook c1. Let's go to this next one here. What's going on, Ziggs? I hope you're doing well as well. What's going on, Sarvel? Thank you. I hit it. Wow. Last July I hit affiliate. That is crazy. I still remember the excitement that I did it. Let's see. What's going on, Hank? I'm doing good. How are you doing today? Let's see. Take this. Castle. Take. Okay. Knight here. I can't believe it's been a year. I feel like it took forever to hit, honestly. See, let's go knight up. What's going on, Doubt? Let's see. Up here, hitting the bishop back. Knight down here, bishop out. Man, I appreciate that. Where do you guys see it at? Does it just tell you on the stream that I did that? Let's see, knight up. That's what's up, man. You're doing the 7-day, right? See if takes. Here. That's free. Take. Out the way from a sack. And now the queen is trapped. Take. Yes. And now we're going to get the win. We just push up. 2 seconds left. We get the win after that. Unfortunate loss. Let's see. 7-day. Monday, Thursday, Friday quads, blitz, and a 7-day. I'm just doing the 4-day and the blitz. I don't think I'm able to do any of the quads. Because I think on the Thursday, Friday, it's too many rounds. And then it's just done after that. But yeah. Well, we lost to them last time. Let's try and get a win. So you take knight here to c6. Knight up. Bishop here. Castle. Up. Okay, jump in the center of takes. Up here. Take. We're up 17 seconds. We have an advantage here on the clock. Maybe I shouldn't have let this happen. My idea was that I can get a passer. But I'm thinking about what I'm giving up when I'm getting this passer. Yeah, and we dropped that too. Okay. Alright, let's reset. We didn't drop a piece though. This is salvageable. Let's go here. Knight takes here. Knight here. Okay. We're up 12 seconds now. Oh, but we're down a pawn there now. Okay, back. We're down 2 pawns now. Knight checks incoming. They're taking their time, though. Up. And we get the win there. All right, one more win, and we get to 2,300 here. The queen side, the whole board was looking worrisome on that one, to be honest. Not the best game in terms of accuracy. Let's see. Let's go here. I was completely outplayed on the board, but I got them on the clock that one. See, let's go up here. One more win to get to 2,300 here, and then we'll go to straight to some blitz. Let's go knight here, knight over. Okay, they take. We're going to castle here. Too many round play. Yeah, it is a lot of rounds. I've done it before, though, so I'm like, I can do it. And then I don't miss as many days of streaming and such. Because I did it 3 years ago, and it was like 4-3-1-1. It's such an interesting split. I guess that's how you have to do it. But like having 1 and 1 after the 4 and 3 was a very different experience, honestly. Let's see. If they push, we go bishop back here. Oops, here. Oh my god. Maybe you can see why my mouse movements are so bad. I can't even draw an arrow correctly. Let's just go back here. Oh, maybe the problem is bishop there. Actually, they could have won, I think, if they played that. Let's go here. I dropped that. I missed that when I was coming up with the idea. Maybe they don't see it. I don't think they do. But I'm down on time right now. Alright, we gotta save this. And we do get the win. Okay, we get to 2,300 here on this account. All right, let's go straight to some blitz now. That was a more fun win. Definitely blundered, but whatever. We get the win. Let's go here some 3-0. All right, starting it up. Go to Greece, and I'll come back. There I have... You're going to Greece. I assume, like, is it for chess, or is it just a different thing going to Greece? And then Tyrone, appreciate these likes here. Let's go knight up here. Bishop here to f4. Okay. Take... You have to start playing this more. Get used to this structure. Knight up. Here. Yeah, they keep it for that long. We do go back. Bishop to g3. You never know, man. You never know. I know you're sweat. Good. The 1 minute's too fast. 3 minutes easier to understand. Yeah, you're completely right. Honestly, I was only going to do a game or two, and then I realized that because this is a... It's not a newer account, but I just got it authorized, so I haven't played on as much. And I realized I could get like 20 points to win it first. Like, oh, I'm actually not that far from 2,300. So I got obsessed. I want to play like a game or two, honestly. I was like, I want to keep playing this. But no, most of the stream is, when I do this, is blitz and rapid. Mostly blitz and then some rapid, to be honest. Let's go knight up here. Probably the only bullet we'll play today. Appreciate that, row heat. Let's see. If they take rook takes here. Let's see. And if you're watching and enjoying, make sure to drop a follow and a sub. And knight takes. Rook slides over. Okay, let's go knight here. If knight takes, knight takes. And you want to flag people. Fair. I play 1 minute sometimes when I'm not converting good enough in 3-0 or rapid. Because I'm like, this is just good. So I have to trust my instinct and move a bit faster and think faster. And I like it, honestly. I do like it. But that's also, I like when I'm bad at 3, like, let's take a quick break, do this. You're top 10 in the blitz right now. Oh, you mean top 10 in rating. I haven't registered yet. What's your blitz rating? It might be higher than mine now after my last tournament. I still haven't looked at. I don't even know what my rating is, honestly. Let's see. Take here and then queen here. And then queen here. Okay, right now I don't love the position. Okay. What can I do? So they can't push this. Let's go here. I'm down 40 seconds. So we have to speed up some. They lift. Okay. I just don't have a plan. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Let's just guard this, I guess. Get the queen out the way. Bishop down. Queen down. Here, here. I could sit my knight here. And maybe go... Oh, okay. I could go knight here, bishop here. They've committed. I don't have a FIDE rating now. I only have 3 rated FIDE games. I only have a USCF rating. I do not have a FIDE anything. Well, I have a FIDE account ID. So technically I have something, but only 3 rated games on it. See, knight here. Here. Well, now you can't really go here, which is the whole point of their move. Okay, back, knight up. Okay, they slide knight in. I want them to do that at first because I wanted to fork there, but now I can't fork there. Okay, and then if I go, I see the idea. So here probably. Oh, but now they can push as the problem. Because if you go here, here, then queen still takes. I have 31 seconds left, so I just have to go. Capture. Okay. Capture. Oh, I can't even go there. Rook over. That is kind of a problem. Let's go back here. Let's see. Rook here. 14 seconds left. Well, they spend 30 seconds here and go too low on time. No, actually, I blunder. They could have taken whatever. Come on, we hold on. We were down, I don't know, what, 40 seconds, and we still find a way to win that one. Let's go. My real rating is 1942. August is a new month. I drew. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Man, I got to get some wins tomorrow. Rated? No. Yo, now no rated. No rated. Let's see. Let's go to this next one here. Appreciate the likes there from M. Appreciate that, Ali. That felt crazy, I can't lie. No way I didn't lose that game. Felt like I should. But we were able to hold on. I can farm you. No. We're just doing online. And I don't even know if I can't farm. I doubt I can farm you. We're like pretty much even, I think, right? So let's go here. Oh, do we have to play this line? I think we do. Tomorrow. I have it. Wait, is today Wednesday? Ooh, today's Wednesday. I'm not ready. But I think it's today's Tuesday. I have it in 2 days, I think. But it might be for tomorrow for you though, honestly. I think it is tomorrow for you. This is theory. I've not got to play this in an actual game before. But this is all theoretical right now. What's going on? King Keg. And King. Oh, they take that. That is not in the line that I studied. Okay. We have to improvise. I think take. The line is they take and I go a4 as their top line. So I guess I must take with check then. Now, here, I'm not really sure. Because the problem is, okay. So you go here then, right? Because you're supposed to... Oh, if I castle... Bishop there, overtake, knight up. But the problem is my b-pawn's hanging. Yeah, that's the difference. Usually my b-pawn isn't actually hanging because the bishop's blocking. So I think I do go here, and then here, and then here. Do I play viewers? So not today. I do have 2 types of streams. Today is a rating grind stream, but tomorrow we will have viewer tournaments the entire time where I play people within the chat. And thank you for the follow as well. I have access to some emotes now. But yeah, not today, but in general I play viewers all the time. And tomorrow I'll be only playing viewers, no games online, except between tournaments. Elo from the quads. Can you register for that already? You see the people you'll play against? Let's see. I wanted to play... It's like, man, should I play in the quads? Should I do this? But that is a lot of chess games. Because you want to play, what, 9, 18? 18 rated games. But they go here. Okay, knight up. Bishop there. Okay, knight here. They push. Okay. Oh, I see the problem. Okay. The problem is my queen guards this and this, and I can't go over. So maybe it's here, so they can't hit this anymore. I don't love playing that, but it makes sense for the situation. And now do I go here and then try and get rid of the light square bishop too? I think so. Right, because they just have too many things they're attacking right now. With that, I want to be able to slide my queen here, and before I couldn't because that was hitting, so we take this, get rid of the super active bishop. Okay, and now we'll go like here, because this doesn't need to be guarded right now, and the bishop could slide there. But I'm down 50 seconds. Alright, let's fix this earlier. Last time we won. I'm glad I won it, but I don't want to do that every game. Like, ideally, I'll be not down 40 seconds at the end of the game. So let's try and fix it right now while we have some time left to do some thinking. Knight here feels like a great square to put my knight. If they take, pawn takes here, rook captures. And then knight here. They might bring their other rook over, honestly. Yeah, they do. Take. Oh, whoa. Oh my god. Yeah, that's checkmate. Let's go to this next one. Okay, wait, after this. So right now we're just doing games online. But tomorrow we'll have viewer tournaments the entire time. I was looking at something that I shouldn't have been looking at. Let's just go here. What time control? Not in one day. It's in a week for him. So it's in the US Open. There are quads every day. And then he has like the 9 rounds. Let's see. What's my old account? So I do still have that account, but I'm using this one just for the rating grind streams. Knight. I'll look after the game what to do against this, because I'm not having a super solid response to it. Let's go here. But no, I still have my old account. I feel like I'm seeing an uptick of this opening. Like, I'd never seen it before. But I guess I'm playing this 3 Knights Petrov. I'll see different things more and more. Okay, castle. I'll have to find some response, because this doesn't feel good enough. Alright, they just have a pawn sitting in the center. Knight f6, rook e8. Let's see. Knight here. Okay, look here. The bishop can... Do I take this for free? Take queen up. Is this actually free is the question. Knight captures. There's not really a knight move. Knight captures, knight here, knight back. I don't really see why I can't take it. Am I missing something? Capture here, knight back. Capture here, knight back. Capture here, we take. Okay, let's just take this here. I don't see an idea with it. Like, here's the only thing I can think of, but then I just go c6. That is what they do. Does c6 not work? Oh, I see now. c6 they push. And then, but then this guards this. Can they sack is the idea? They push, okay. Knight down. Okay, bishop here. They lift here. I'm doing ridiculous stuff. All right, let's go play a rabbit game. That is insane. The queen just takes there. We drop the bishop. We go to this next game here. Let's see. Okay, g3. Let's go up here to d5. Okay, e6. I'm thinking too much. I forgot to look at it. I'm just confused out of that opening. To be honest, I wasn't sure what to do. So let's go bishop e7. Like after, I'll have to look what to do after 9 in the center. It feels like a pretty age-old trap, but I'm not familiar with it. Okay, let's go out. Knight slides up. Okay. Let's see. Queen b6. Looking here. Knight here. Okay. Bishop out, they push. Let's think. Or I can just go rook here. That's a simple move. Rook here to e8. Queen out. They take. Alright, we get an endgame. Let's go here, stopping a knight move. Okay, we get something that feels more in my wheelhouse out of the opening, to be honest. Okay, knight slides here. We were getting cooked. We have a more simplistic one. They push in the center. Okay, take. Take, rook takes. I wonder if there's a way you can win something, because at the end, the rook is kind of trapped on that 4th rank. But I don't know if you can take advantage of it, though. That might be the problem. It is there, but, like, what after that is kind of the question. So should I go, like, rook a8 instead? Rook a8, but knight takes e4, bishop takes e4, bishop takes e4, rook takes e4. Bishop takes a3. I'm up a pawn, they take, I go f6. And I guess they could just go... like, even if I took back, they'd get the pawn back after fx e5, rx e5. That probably doesn't make as much sense. So the rook could slide over. I could go knight a4. But knight a4, b3, knight back. They just go b4. But I guess I would take then. I'll probably just go rook over. Make sure it's not a blunder. Rook over, knight takes, bishop takes. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go here. Yeah, rook a d8. We're staring here on the open d file. If knight takes f6, bishop takes f6. And if you are enjoying, make sure to sub, follow, and like the stream. Especially on YouTube, like the stream. Helps quite a lot. And then that thumbs up button. They were trying to get a win here and wrap it. We had some bad blitz games. We got fried. But yeah, we take here on f6. What do? Knight to f3 is pot. Oh, no, they can't play that. They can't. Actually, they might be able to play that. No, that's still I'd take rook first. Rook takes, and then rook takes d4, I believe. Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. I was looking at that, but I thought the problem was even if I do fx e5 at the end of that line, they would be able to just take that pawn I1 back. That's one thing I was thinking. Maybe because my rook is there on a8 is what I'm underestimating. So I might be able to take on the a file at the end. They sacrifice. Huh. Can't say I thought about that. Knight takes c6. Oh, wow. So first we had a question. Right now, I can't just because I'd have to be on my other account, and I can't be on these accounts at the same time. But the idea is not... I'm not against that, though. But I can't today. Maybe next time... I wonder if I can make someone like a mod or something, and they can do it for me and start it. I think I'll take the rook first, though. Rook takes, pawn takes, bishop takes, rook takes. And I don't really see it. Oh, maybe the idea is that... Oh, wait, I see the idea. It's because of this. Huh, that's genius. Wow, okay. I missed bishop c7. I was like, why did they do this? Okay, rook captures rook, pawn takes c6. Bishop c7. Well, I guess I have to do some. Let's play here first, and then we can do some more thinking. Okay. If I take, I'm down. I'm up 2 points. Bishop c. Rook takes. Bishop takes. And then rook c4. And then I keep... Yeah, it's no way I can keep the extra material, I don't think. Capture. Bishop down. Yeah, so take bishop here. Rook takes d4, bishop takes b6, rook c4. I could get 2 pieces. No, I can't get 2 pieces for the rook. So I tried to go here, take, they just go down here, and I lose that. So rook captures, bishop captures. Or should I go here, give this away completely, and go for this? Okay, take. Now the choice, do I go here or do I go here? Honestly, I prefer to go here. I do prefer this. Let's go here. Then we're staring here. Rook a2. I think rook a2. Because how else can I give this away? Or do I need to go bishop back here? I wish I could guard this in a different way. Like if I could somehow go like just transport it. But maybe this works for now. Just rook over. Guarding it. And then bishop down here. They slide. Oh, I can't guard that. That is a bit unfortunate. Okay. Man. Here, check over, take, back. Okay, here. Let's see, up. What got you into chess with the Michigan Class Championship? Really? That got you into chess? That, wow. That's pretty cool. Oh, I can't go here because of this. No. I almost had it. But it doesn't work at the end. Man, that's annoying. I was want to go here, but then bishop here. I've just seen it. Rook here, up. Ah. That's tough. That's tough. Let's go here. Man, no way, bro. Which video did you watch of the Clash Championship? Which one was it that got you into it? But they take this. Yeah, the same problem persists. Take here. Or just down a pawn now. I can't. Oh, I could take this actually. Can't I? Take, bishop takes, rook over. Or I can just go here first. Maybe a cleaner way to do it. Yeah, this might be cleaner. We're down some time. They slide. Bishop down. They trap this. Bishop here. They come out. But I think I have to do that though, don't I? Or can I go here now? I guess here now they go king here. Which is the whole reason they saved it. Okay, back. Check, up. Because if you go here, they just push h5. The second one I think and watch until you are right now. Ah, thank you, thank you. What about the video? The second one? Oh, that's the game where my opponent told on me, right? I said something like that. If I remember correctly, right? Okay. I think you have to go this way, because if you go up... No! They're too good at this game. They're too good. Rook here. Bishop take, rook takes, pawn push, rook down, pawn push, rook over. I think we'll do it like this. Hit this back. What did he snitch on me for? Because, so, in round 2 of that, oh, not the Michigan, it was a different tournament. Oh, round 2 of that one is I won the game. Yeah, I won against someone I know. It was the Naruto thumbnail that you're talking about. The one where someone snitched on me. Well, I didn't do anything wrong, to be clear, but he didn't know that. So the first 2 rounds of that tournament were not. Well, it's a dual rated tournament, so it's FIDE and USCF. And the first 2 rounds are just USCF rated, so they follow USCF rules. And it must be a FIDE rule or something you have to notate the whole time. But I asked the arbiter, like, do I have to notate the whole time? Like, when I'm under 5 minutes, he said no. And the other guy didn't do his work and ask him that. So he thought you did, and he was like, he's not doing that. And it's like, well, like, you don't have to do that, really, because it's not the rule. And I was able to hold on in probably a losing position because he was getting pressure on the clock. And I was still playing strong. Like, I was, like, down a pawn in a rook in game. It was like rook in 5 versus rook in 6 or something like that. And I held it, and he was just mad because I didn't have to use time to notate. And it's like, well, you didn't have to. If you just asked them, you would know you didn't have to notate. That's why I asked, and he didn't ask, and he was upset. Let's see. The punishment for that, I think it would be the other. You have to catch up on notation on your time if you're actually not notating. I'm not sure how they would do it if you were like in a pretty clutch game. I don't know if they give you a loss or that. That's a good question. Is their rook almost trapped? Okay, here, rook over. It feels like it's almost trapped, and I'm low on time. I just gotta make a move. I'm quite low. They slide here. That's wrong. Check. Take. There might have been an easier way to do that, but as I'm getting lower on time, like, let's just let's just make a move that doesn't lose. Okay. Here. "43 seconds left. Come on, man. Come on. Figure this out. Figure this out." This should be winning. "35 seconds left. This is challenging, though. Oh my god. Wait. What am I doing? Here. There's really nothing that could go wrong from just doing this. Like, we could just do this forever. And we get repetition. Oh my god. Oh my god. How did I not win that? I wonder what you could even do. I would say I was low on time, which I was, but I still should have made that mistake, to be honest. They want a rematch, sure. That's rematch worthy. They were a fun opponent. Let's go up here. I can't believe I did that. But it was a guaranteed draw, though. Let's go here. We held the draw. I'll take that at least. I mean, I could have lost it, I guess. And I was on pace, too. So, not the worst outcome. But still. Honestly, I might have helped myself accidentally. Because I wouldn't have accepted a draw, and maybe they just flagged me. Because I never would have went down without a fight. I would have just taken the loss. So maybe in an odd way, the blunder saved me from taking a loss, and we still gained a couple points in that. We're playing the same player here. I usually don't accept rematches, but that felt like they were a fun opponent, honestly. They're really good, and this is probably helpful for me, honestly, to play them, because they were, like, those tactics are nasty. I have to give credit where credit is due. Okay, I don't want to take this and open the file up. Let's just go knight back. G4 eventually. Let's see. Take. Queen takes. We want this amazing bishop gone. Like, I just don't want it there anymore. It's annoying. It's an issue. Let's take this. I think I want a piece at the end, don't I? Take. I want a pawn, I mean. Take. 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 And we're +1. I guess do I really win something? I get a very active rook in exchange for that. I guess I'd rather have the pawn than not, though. I'd rather have the pawn than not have it. And then rook here is my idea. We are +1 after that exchange of pieces. And if they don't go here, they must go there. I don't know why they're thinking. If they don't go there, I don't know if it's winning because opposite colored bishop, so it's probably still a draw. But this makes the most sense, to me at least, I'll say. It makes a lot of sense to me. Because, like, why would you not? Like, what else would you even consider doing? That makes sense, too. I guess anything that's an issue, because they could still go here next. And this stops my plan. Oh, maybe I go here, they go here. No, they wouldn't do that. I don't think that makes as much sense. They might go here now, so I can't go rook over, rook up, which was my idea. I get a repetition. If they go back here now. Or I guess they're not repetition, because they would go back here for repetition. They wouldn't do that. They'd go here now, so that I couldn't go rook up, rook over. And that would be great, too, because I'd also be guarding the base, and then this is a light square, I'd go bishop back. And, like, these 5 pieces would be, like, self-sufficient, and we could try and slowly grind maybe there at some point if the rook's not on the d-file. So, I see what they're trying to do here. It makes a lot of sense, I'll say. It makes a lot of sense. If that is their plan. Rook over here. Now, I can't go rook e2 quickly. But still... The problem now is, now that my bishop's here, is they can't really create a home on the second rank, right? If I'm here, they can go rook c2 and try and double up. But now they can't do that, right? That's the difference. That's the difference. They do go for this. Yeah, I assume that has to be their... That was one of the two things. Like, rook there or rook to d8. This is more aggressive, and it's kind of telling me they don't want to draw, right? Because I go rook fd1... Yeah, I have to give a pawn back. That's almost genius, it feels like. Oh, maybe I don't. Maybe rook d1, rook takes, bishop takes, and then after rook b6, I go bishop c2. Because the problem is they could take this, and if I take, I lose my rook. And then if I push, then I'd lose this. If I'm bc2, then take, take. Okay, so this might work. Rook here. They might have missed this. It is a bit obscure, so I can see how you miss it. Because bishop c2 as a defensive idea. Now the rooks guard it. We still guard that. We're even counterattacking. They push, take, take. And then I just get my king over. Oh, no. And then I could go for f3. Yeah. Because you would still be guarding it. If I took this, I'd still be guarding that. But then I wouldn't be guarding that. But if they're here, then they can't really attack that anyways, right? Because they'd have to go here and I would take. That's pretty fascinating. I imagine they go here now. But this is a win for me in terms of the position, because if they doubled up instantly, or even not, okay, they play this, I would argue, if you're going to go here, and then here, or just here, I'll just go rook d8. The idea is that I can't go rook e2, but then the rook can't slide here. I guess I could go there anyways, so, but that idea, with both the rooks putting pressure, I think is a stronger idea than this. Because now we're going to an endgame where I'm up a pawn. Opposite colored bishops, though, so any winning chances are a bit difficult. But still, I like my position. Yeah, because then if rook takes, bishop takes, if they go rook d8, king f1, rook d2, king e1, and then bishop guard c2, yeah, this actually might happen, right? This is what I was just saying. Here. And then now I'm thinking I go here, and then here. But maybe just king here instantly, because then I still guard this the same way, and this might just be too slow. So we go here, and then here, And then the rook is kicked back. And then we go here anyways, controlling the file. They should go back here if they're going to do that, right? So that they can put some pressure. But bishop c2, that defensive move that I pointed out, is the good thing in my position right now. But it's still not a win. Like, it's opposite color bishops. It's a rook in game. It's still a draw. But now I'm the one who's playing for a win. If someone was playing for a win, it'd be me. Let's go here. Yeah, they gotta go there. We'll just go bishop c2 preemptively. No need not to, I think. Or maybe king here first. I suppose that makes sense. And then bishop c2. So I'm setting up an idea of this. But they're already on that. Okay. Man, this is now challenging. So they go f5. G takes f5. G takes f5. And then if I go f3... They raise an interesting question. So I could take f3, e takes, king takes, but then rook d2. And their rook is super active. But then if I don't do that, then they just have a pawn sitting forever. And then if I go rook d1, now they can go rook b6. They are quite the opponent. The only thing I would say is maybe I could go g5, but then just h6, and that feels kind of pointless, honestly. I do have to be the one that's playing to not lose right now, I think. Do I go here so the rook can't slide over, and I can go here without any, fears? It would fix a problem in the short term, but I think long term, it's just a attack, right? Or like here, and then here or something. And it's hard to defend. How do you make this? This is like an impossible decision. Like, how do you decide which way makes more sense? I guess, okay, rook over, rook down. Okay, rook d1, rook b6, rook d7, king up. And then if I went bishop d5, I'm hitting b7, but then b2 hangs. So that wouldn't work. I have no idea what the best move is. Like, none of these moves are really screaming to me like, play this one and play me, play me. I think bishop c2 will just play. The problem with bishop c2, though, is now if I hit, and then they come down, this is an initiative. Oh, wait, maybe I need that, though, so that they can't hit the b. Okay, that actually might make sense. So now here, take, and then rook down. Then I go here, and they can't actually take the b2 pawn because the bishop's blockading. Not because the bishop's a bishop that actually guards light square, but because it's just a piece in the way. It blocks here on b2. And then I'm here. But that's not... I don't know. I had to make a move, though, to be fair. I spent 2 minutes on that. Whatever time advantage I had is gone. It's a very difficult position because I'm up a pawn, but they're the one pressing for a win, I think. I'll take back my statement. It's harder for me to win this, it feels. Maybe I go here, and that's how I... Yeah, that might be what I have to do. But now take, and then here. No, they wouldn't take, because then that's hanging. So let's go here. And then here, on a light square. This makes sense. And then go from there. Still... Maybe king g5. I know that an active king is so helpful in an endgame. I know this, but it's just hard to do anything but get these pawns off of dark squares right now. Because if I lose these, I might even lose the game. Right? I'll be down too much material. I guess I lose both of them. I'll just be down one pawn. But like this is such a strong connect 4, right? They go up, okay. I think I should have gone king here. Now I have enough time, I think, to take and then like go here or something. Bishop here, yeah. I knew that was coming. Here. I have just enough time now. This is guarded, because now I'm not even trying to win it. I don't see how I could win. It feels like I'm fighting not to lose, and I can do an okay job at that right now. These are on light squares. They have no tactic. A very good bishop now. All this real estate they own with me having no dark square at bishop. King here. I think the only issue is that I'm hitting here on e4. If this was like on e5, maybe black is slightly better. Better? I don't know if I say better. But maybe now I can play this, though. Right, because I have the file now. Maybe I can try and do something. So here. Because this is guarded, so this is good. We have the file here. And the issue before is we couldn't play f3 because of rook sliding here to d2. So king takes here. But the same problem doesn't exist now. And now king sliding there isn't as good. Should I take this way or this way? I would assume this way. If I go here, I'm spreading my resources thin. Now the king can guard both of them on the same square. We went here. They could go king back. So I might control the file still. Maybe throw in a rook d3. See where their bishop goes and then go from there. But we're up on time. Back up a minute. We do have this passed e-pawn. That's interesting the rest of the game. King here runs into this. Yeah, they gave me the d-file. That felt like a unnecessary concession. Because they're trying to win the game, right? They wouldn't go for rook b6. Like, back here, if they wanted to draw, they would have played, like, rook d8 or something. Like, oh, the king slides up. Interesting. So, rook d5 check. Rook d5, then they go king h4. And then rook f6 wins a pawn. So maybe not that way, I'll say. Maybe not that way. I wonder if I can just go like here, here, and here, and try and get my king active. And give up these pawns here. That doesn't feel right, honestly. That doesn't feel particularly right. Appreciate that, Amelia. Thank you for the kind words. Let's see. Rook d5, check, king over. This feels impossible. This feels impossible. Here, here. Okay. Oh, and then maybe here. Okay, okay. Now, if they go for that check and win this pawn, I go down. They take. I take. Only thing I can think of. I have nothing better. Let's go for that, because king there is a worry. If you just go here, like, you're giving up the d-file for really nothing, right? Also, I could play this, which actually, as I think about it, makes infinitely more sense than anything I just said. So I'm going to go here. Because if I go here, okay. No, but this still makes sense, because then I have a passer. I have a passer too. So here, take, yeah. And then here, rook over. No. I can't convince myself that makes sense. I just can't. I think we want to go here. I don't love playing that, but I think allowing rook over just feels so unnecessary. It really does. They could go back here and here. I'm not going to keep this pawn. I'm not trying to. I'm aware that I can't keep that. The idea now is to go here. Now, they could go here, and now this runs into pawn up. But if they go here first, then I might try and push this pawn up and try and go here and then here. Well, obviously you couldn't go there if the rook's there. But here, here, and then like king here. Yeah, they go for this. I really am not sure what was the right idea. There are a lot of ideas. I'll say that much. A lot of things to consider as I'm talking through most of them. Okay. Oh. Oh, yeah, here. And we're looking at a mate threat, potentially. It isn't even that hard or easy to get away from, honestly. Yeah, because here, they have to immediately move their king, and then we're looking to take this and then probably look there. Not super simple, I'll say that much. Bishop here might be their idea. They're taking their time. There is no check. They could go rook all the way down, but then I have rook here, and right, they check, I go here, check, and then I go king d3, and our king is safe. That is interesting. That is interesting. I do think it might be their best idea, because otherwise I just get here, right? Or they could push, sack, and then they push up. That makes sense too. Let's just go here instantly. The idea with that is that I can't get here and then go there. I can still come behind on rook b7 after I slide here, because I don't think they can stop that part of it. Like, my rook is going to take this pawn. I think they know that. Oh, maybe not. They go there. King here? I missed that check. Ah, I missed that. So king over, king takes. Rook over. Okay, here. And once I go here, they have to come back here anyways. Oh, they go there, never mind. But they can't come here, or here, or here. But they do go back. Okay, here. We're both getting lower on time. We're looking here. They can move their rook over. They might just give me this pawn, though. This is an interesting endgame. Man. I think rook over. They go there. Okay, take, rook takes. But I could go here, but then here. Man. Okay, I'll take this. Because we have a passer at least. I'm down 7 seconds. Come on, here. We both have passers now. No, wrong square. Okay, here. Down. We get a draw. That's great. That's crazy. We drew them back to back. It was very friendly. No arena tonight, Amy and Bola. Not tonight. It was oddly symmetrical. Appreciate the likes on TikTok. I missed who sent them, but we're up to 1.5 thousand. Thank you guys for that. Let's see. What did I miss in this game? I feel like I missed something. The accuracies were what? 89.1, 89. 2,500 expected rate from both of us. So good, but a lot of mistakes. So... okay, at the end it's a draw. Do I ever have a win? No, I only get... so I'm losing a couple of times. Yeah, I'm actually losing here. Interesting. No, I'm winning here, though. King here. Really? Wow. I didn't really consider that. I said it early, but on this move, I didn't think of it. There, king here. Wait, can they not go there? Oh, wait, but how does that work? They go here. Oh, and then rook here. Yeah, I didn't see all that. I did think of it earlier, but like on this turn, nothing. Like I saw this idea, not the move, but the idea of hitting this pawn and rook there. But this is not what I saw. And then here. That's insane. That's insane. Wow, I guess you do want a pawn if you do it that way. Unfortunately, did not see it. Alright, let's go to this next one here. Alright, we get the black pieces, okay. Let's go up. We gained some points. 2 draws against a 23-30. Let's go up. Man, someone leaked my number. I keep getting spam calls. Alright, let's go here. That is insane, though. Okay, they slide. Let's go up. We drew them both games. I don't remember if I'm supposed to take this or not. I just know people push this all the time. Let's go back here. So if they push, okay, here. I'm guessing they're taking that based off what they're doing. Yeah. Okay. And d4 is always played here. I have to figure out... I play this position a lot. The d4 move... Or here, I guess they have to go c3 first. But eventually they play d4, right? I'm not sure what to do, to be honest. Maybe b5 or c4. Well, now they can't play d4. c4... Is that too aggressive? It might be... But it's not a huge problem. Let's just go here. When they go here, they can lock the structure. They do lock it. Except I can break. I push, take, 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 take. So d5, pawn takes, yeah. I will break the locked structure. They don't have to take the... Oh, I guess they do. Because otherwise. But I win. That's such an ugly pawn to win, honestly. Not even sure if that's a huge problem for them. If I win that. Yeah. And they guard it anyways. Because I want to go here and here. But right now, if I go here, they just take. Wait, take. And they're up. Okay. They're looking to push, I'm guessing. I don't know. I'm not that concerned about it. Let's go here. The queen is just glue to all these pawns here. It is glue. I know they're going to do that. Yeah, here. Here. Yes, I know this is an ugly pawn to win, but don't look at it as I'm trying to win a pawn. I'm not trying to. I'm going to lose one of these eventually. I'm trying to clear the center out, right? Let's take this. That's the idea. Think of it from that lens, and not, oh, he's winning the worst pawn ever, which is true. It's not a very useful pawn that I just won, but I'm okay with losing this. We just want to get rid of their central pawn control. All right, now let's take a second and think. What makes sense here? What makes sense here? So knight c3, 92 could be played, right? Knight c3 hits the queen. Or no, not 92. I guess the queen's guarding there. Well, can't play that. Can't play that. I love to go rook a8. I can't play that either. Maybe knight df6 is the simplest plan. And just go after the bishop, go after the square. May look to sacrifice the rook at some point. I want to sack it now. If I could convince myself remote... I love sacking the rook for that knight. If I have any remote idea, I would do it. But there's really nothing after that. Like, I'm just giving them material, really. So, yeah, we're just going to go here. We're up the worst pawn ever. They could just go here and win it back, I think. Bro, I can't draw an arrow. I'm not faking this. I cannot draw an arrow. They go here and here. I could go back, but I don't know if I'll go back. I might just... Because if they go there, I'll just go rook here, right? And they can't bring the rook over. That's the cool thing, is they can't play rook d1. So I do have the d-line completely controlled. I guess I need my queen to guard. I should try and get rid of these, honestly. Because if we get the queens off, the knight getting here is annoying. That's a lot of gymnastics I have to do to give them a decent position. They do go back. Yeah, I kind of figured they do that. Now if I go... Okay, knight g4. It does actually guard... Oh, now they could play rook over. Fair. Fair enough. Okay. Knight g4. Rook d1. It's kind of a bummer. Yeah, if I could go here without them playing rook d1. Like, I need two moves here. I need to play rook d8 and... I should have played rook d8 first then. I didn't even see rook or queen a1, honestly. Rook d8 first would have made more sense. So that I have this guarded. And if they went back, then my knight's still here, so why would they go back? Right, because I'm defending it enough. So do I go straight here? I want to go straight here, but the knight takes, right? And then it's like, well, you're kind of there for no reason. And then if I go here now, rook over, queen back, push, take, take. And then knight d8. Do I just defend it? That feels too passive, though. Like, knight d8, rook d1 here. Yeah, that feels way too passive. We're just going to play this and give the pawn back. Because if you just go... Or knight d7, I mean. That's way too passive. For a double pawn. Like, that's kind of a weird pawn to do all of that for. Get that weird, bad position. Yeah, here... Okay, they're deciding what to do right now. H3. We both have this isolated pawn, this fixed structure. The rest of the game. Yeah. Looks like that's what they're going for. Although, hold on. I could do this. Knight takes. Bishop takes. Knight takes. King takes. Up. Actually, I think I'll do that. Having an extra pawn actually ends up helping me. Yeah, we capture here. Look at the tactics. Let's see if this actually works. I probably should not have played it until I was 100% sure. I think it works, though. Because they take and then you go here, and you take that. Because now I'm plus 2 pawns. And I get 1 back. And now it'll be not a useless pawn. And there'll be no knights on the board. So I can just load up like that and keep it. And then just slowly push it up and go after this fixed pawn structure. They go back. Okay. We're plus 2 right now. We're plus 2 right now. I go e4. E4, e3. I feel like they can't really stop that in an odd way. That seems kind of hard to stop after e4. Man, do I do this? Do I do this? Or do I just go knight back? I guess, why would I go knight back? If I go knight back, I'd have to go here anyways. Right, here, here, and then I'd go there anyways. Because then if I went here, here, and then here, they would just take, yeah. So I'd play this regardless. Let's just go up. And if the knight moves not to here, we're going to go queen here. I imagine they'll block this way, though. I don't think it'd make much sense to do anything else. If they go here, that's gotta be a mistake. It must be. They've gotta. They have to go here, yeah. Or there, or there. Both of them accomplish a similar thing. Okay. Is there any way I can take this first? Take. No. I don't think so. Capture, check here. Yeah. It's not really possible. Take here. We offer the exchange of materials. Take, capture. There's this fork, yeah. I wasn't sure how to stop that. Let's just go here. Push over. Oh, what am I doing? I thought my king got back there in time. It does not at all. It does not get back there at time. Oh, man. Yeah, that's game. Here. Here. And they just push is the problem. Yeah, wow. I just thought that the king could get... Oh, let's see if there's a win there somewhere. Oh, the king could get back there fast enough where I was able to still stop the promotion. But I should have put some more time into that. And we do lose because of that decision, unfortunately. Man. That was a good game, though. I had some fun tactics in it. But we missed the idea. It says my endgame was atrocious. King f7. King here, and I'm winning. Because of knight takes... Knight down. Well, I go the wrong place a few times. Now I have to play King e7. I thought giving them a check was a mistake. That's why I didn't play King e7. And then this is just a game-losing blunder. You can play mostly anything else. This was a brilliant idea. The idea here, for those who didn't see it, take, and then I would go there. But all for nothing. We do lose that one. So this next game here. GG's. Alright, let's throw on some 3-0. Let's go up here to d4. Knight up, bishop here to f4. e3 if they take. Okay. And if they go here, we go bishop e3. This early queen b6 in this exact line, I'm not sure what to do. There are a lot of lines that are like theory that I know, but that exact order is very strange. Not strange in a bad way, like it works for them, but strange for me because I'm not used to seeing it. So I'm not as sure what to do, as confident in the response. They move their knight back. Okay, let's go knight here. We've gained some knight upward mobility. Let's take this. They attack. I guess here. I suppose here. Take. We're down 18 seconds. Let's not get in a rapid mindset, right? Because we just played some rapid. Let's focus on this time control. Okay, here. Hitting the knight. Let's not take too long with our moves. They go back. Okay, knight here. And they're looking here. Let's just move our king out the way, I think, of any pin. Oh, I said any pin and I get pin. That's comedic timing. Wow. Let's just take this here. Man. What is best is the question. What is best? I'm not really sure. Does it matter? Because whatever it is, it's losing. If my king was here, I actually could... Oh, I still couldn't try that because then they're there. I'd lose my queen still. So I probably want to keep my rook. But then for what? Like, they go there. Let's try and confuse them. Yeah, just a pin there on a3. That is our undoing, it seems. Oh! They let me back in the game. They also won a pawn with that, so that kind of sucks. And they won another one as well. Okay, well, the only chance I have... Oh, they go there. Okay, up. Is to take this and fight on. And just hope with my queen I can get enough counterplay. I have to get rid of their knight, though, so they have no mating attack. I'm down a minute, too. A lot of things not going in my favor right now. We've been outplayed. We've been got. But we should be able to take this because they can't go back. I'll take. And then threaten some things. So they do have to let me take the knight. As you see here. Okay. We're also looking here. I'm in check. Oh. Back. Didn't realize I was in check. Okay, back here. The funny thing is, they did mess up. They have to en passant. I think this is a draw now, isn't it? Let's see. Oh, maybe they can push. It feels like I have some chance there, but unfortunately, I flag there. Let's go this next game, honestly. Let's just keep going. All right, we lose that one. We get the white pieces here. I am not an FM, no. I'm not an FM. Not yet, at least. Maybe one day that'll be true. Hopefully one day that'll be true. But right now, I have no title, hold no lands. Let's see. They might abort here, it's looking like. Yes, they are not playing this game. I go this next one. Alright, we have the black piece of E4, E5. What's going on, Lando? Appreciate the likes there from Lando as well. Let's go knight up here. Okay, knight takes in the center. Here. I don't know, actually. I've not seen... I think I've seen this one time before. Because here they take. So it's just knight back. This feels incorrect. We'll have to look after this one. Just to take a quick opening thing. Let's see, up here. Castle. Rook over. Here. Over. Yeah, we just gotta go back. And then knight down. Nice. Okay, we have this for sure guarded now. FM rank. Just I appreciate the compliment. I will always be honest though. I am not FM level of chess strength yet. But I am. One day I will be. One day I will be. Let's take this here. Queen here. Right there, yeah. I've beat some FMs, but they've done some more impressive things, all in all. Just a bit more. Let's see. Where can we go? Knight here. No, it's the same thing as the other game when I did this. I can't go knight here because I drop it. I can't do that. Actually, here I can. It's different because at the end, I'll take the bishop. So it's a bit different where I can't do this here, actually. Knight here to h5. Queen slides. Okay. Knight takes here. And then knight here. This is an odd one. But I think I'm fine. I've like shelled up perfectly. I get the idea. It's to go here, right? It is to go there to win something. This isn't a perfect response, but I didn't want to take forever to think about it. But I probably should have thought about it a little bit more, because this is going to be hard to defend a light square pawn, and I have like no light squared bishop. Might be a bit challenging. $42 seconds left. Okay. Take Well, is it that bad? I guess we'll see. We get the win. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That is, oh man. What do you feel gives you more improvement, blitz or rapid? I mean, I don't know if there's one. I guess rapid, if I had to say one, but I think you can get a lot from blitz too. But rapid, it's closer to a tournament game, but I prefer blitz for the tournaments I play, honestly. Let's go here. But neither of them I really like it. But if I were to teach someone, like if I'm teaching someone, I'd have them play rapid more. 5-0. Honestly, I don't enjoy 5-0 as much as I used to. It just feels like it takes too long now, to be honest with you. Let's see, take. I used to only play 5-0. And then I started streaming and people were like, oh, let's try do the tournaments at 3-0. Like, okay, we'll try 3-0. I'm like, oh, actually I like 3-0 more than 5-0. Over the board, I still prefer 5-0. But online, I prefer 3-0. There's no take here. Oh, but there's a take here. I was only looking on this side of things. Yeah, it's over. I only looked on this side, not on this side. That'll do it. Let's go up here. Knight up, bishop here. Yeah, I was only looking here. But b4 being played throws it off completely. Come on, c6. Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get this theory out. Let's get the opening done. Let's go to the middle game where we're calculating things. Let's go here, up. Okay. Bishop up, c3. I wonder if I don't go there first. That feels like it would be more useful. Okay, we're castled. Let's see. We're looking to trap their rook, ideally. Okay, here. Take, take. Oh, they slide out the way. They slide up. Let's go queen here. Take, take. Okay, now the queens are gone. Now we should just close it out. I wonder if there was a mate there. I feel like there had to have been something that I missed. Let me get the win there. Let's go this next one. Let's see. I could have missed that. There was definitely more than what I did. I think I could have won in that position, but I didn't see anything more than what I had, or what I ended up doing on the board. But there definitely was more. I agree with you there. Okay, we have the Steinitz. Here it's knight c5, I think, right? Here, castle. And maybe knight here? Because you can't go knight here. Let's see. Take. Knight up. Knight here. Knight here. Okay, rook over first. We both have 2 minutes there, a bit up on the clock right now. I gotta speed up, knight up. I dropped this pawn trying to go fast. Tough. Yeah. Is their bishop in danger? Now they could just go, yeah, knight in the center, and it fixes everything. Let's go here out the way. Okay, rook up. Oh no, it's the oh no my god, it's knight first. It's knight first. Okay, here. Take tough. The mod. Yeah, I'll have to do that. You're talking about for the to start the tournaments up and the chess club. I'm not sure how the permissions for that work. We can look for that next stream when I'm on that account. But yeah, let's see. Let's take this. Because we were talking... I know what you're talking about. Let's see. Take. Rook takes here. Man. I know this is hanging, but I don't really intend on keeping it. I don't know how else to keep it, honestly. And they take that there. And we play a knight versus rook endgame with 30 seconds. Not the easiest thing. No, my god. My knight is free. My knight is completely free. Okay. If they push up, I have checkmate. I have mate there. Come on, miss it. Please miss it. Please miss it. They missed it. Let's go. Let's go. They missed it. They are not looking at the mate idea, and we get checkmate there. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go to this next one here. Nice win. All right, get the white pieces. Let's go up. Yeah, if they push, it was a lot of ways it was not mate. That's why they had to just move the rook. Hopefully they missed that there, and they did. Let's see. Am I playing? I am playing Thursday. Mod Garrett. Well, we're not talking about that mod. We're talking about the tournament, to do the tournament while the stream's going on. See, let's go here. Bishop back. Take here. Yeah, we'll be playing on Thursday. Might be my last one of the summer, honestly. We'll see. So let's go up. School starts. I go the 23rd, and then I'm like, for those 2 weeks, I might just focus on like video creation. The US Open might be my last one, depending on how that goes. If it goes not how I want, maybe I'll play one more. Let's see. Take here. But yeah, it might. I haven't decided yet. Like, I definitely won't play in the one. I guess that'd be 22, 23, 21. The 21st I'm definitely not playing, but I might play the one after, the two after the Open. I haven't decided yet. Well, I think I'm leaning towards not doing it, but I might do it. See, they take. Yeah. Like, when school starts, I want to, but I'm like, I probably should not. I probably shouldn't. Let's see. Queen here, and then knight here. Knight takes, queen takes here. Knight slides in. Nice. Okay, queen up. Guarding b2. Knight slides. Knight back. Knight down. Let's see. Knight down here. If they take. Who's been watching since the start? Since the start? Oh. Ali was here pretty early. I don't remember exactly when Ali came, but we've played... I think he's been here for a while, and then he stopped and then he came back. So Ali might be in this chat. But the longest viewer that I don't know IRL might be... Rav? Rav found me when I was under 100 subs. And other people that watch me, I don't know if they're still here. Less than 3K subs? Well, not sure if that's saying much. Let's see. This is not a great position. Okay, here. Hmm. Let's go. I thought I messed up, but oh, I didn't see it. But I found a counter tactic that wins the game. For those who don't see here, if they take here, rook takes, rook here. That's mate. So this next one here, that is kind of crazy. The Kahoot was the Kahoot me. What Kahoot are you talking about? Online class, dude. I have 3 classes, so that's why I'm like, I'm gonna have so much free time. Should I spend it on trying to be master or trying to do this, like streaming and video creation? I have a choice to make. Let's see, because 3 classes is not that many, to be honest. And 2 of them shouldn't be that hard. Let's go here. Let's see, let's go up. I just got 2 different answers. Yeah. The one I want to do more is honestly master, but I'm trying to think not just what I want and what makes the most sense. And it might be this, because I'll never have that much free time again for either, which is kind of the thing. I'm not already a master. A guy who did Kahoot, did I? Or did you hear me say that? Okay, give me some of the Kahoots I did. You might have heard me say that the last stream, but let's see if you were there, because I didn't say what they were about. Let's see if you know any. See, let's go knight here. They push. Let's see, bishop back here. But not quite yet master. We're working on it though. Soon enough, that'll be a true sentence. Soon enough. Yeah, they take here on d4. You'll get there before me. Maybe. I'm not in a rush. And if you do, I mean, I told you, I think you'll be a master. I want to be surprised. Before me, I guess it depends which one of us plays in the fall. I guess if you play and I don't, then probably. But if I play and you don't, then it might be me. Let's see. Zai's a good example. You know what? You're right that both is possible. I think that he's not a good example because he's like uniquely like goated at chess. So like he probably didn't have to train much to become master level. Like he just had to play the tournaments. Like I'm not master level yet, which would be like the main difference I would say. Because for him, he just didn't have the events like done yet. You know, like I think he mentioned there's not too many where he lives at. But for me, I also have to get better, and I'm losing in this game, I think. But I also have to get better, so that takes time to like train and stuff. So that's why it's like kind of a one or the other. Like obviously you could do some of it. Like right now I'm doing like maybe 60, 70% content and then 30% training. So you can do some of both, but when you are doing that, I can tell you firsthand, you are missing out on some of the, like, of doing the other. Like, if I just did one of these this summer, it might have been easier. I might have accomplished one of them. So, splitting time has its benefits and its downsides. But they can go knight here. Let's see. We're talking about General Zod right now. It was Minecraft, JK. I wasn't there for Kahoot, but I was year plus. I respect the honesty. I was to say, maybe you just heard. I respect the honesty. Yeah, the Kahoots were random. It wasn't a set thing. Well, that's not true. The first one was always Stranger Things, but after that, it was kind of whatever. I'm not even sure what to do. I guess here, but like this is also really bad. You slide here. Since about your last use of tournament in a while, you should maybe try to do openings during the summer. Meanwhile, by the time you come back, your repertoire is expanded. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Honestly, because what you said the last stream, I was thinking I might add back in the Queen's Gambit. Because I tried to learn it. Yeah, just 28 seconds left. I tried to learn it. Now let's do a rapid game because we're yapping a lot. And I gave up on it. But we're going to get, I think I need to get back to that. And then Dino, thank you for the donation there on TikTok. Yeah, let's play a rapid game here. Anyone who plays chess all day can get in them. Anyone? I don't know. I don't know if anyone can do that, playing chess all day. Let's go up here. And Lando with the likes, much appreciated. Let's go bishop here to f4. Let's see. Anyone? I don't know. How long do you think it would take for like a 100? Like, let's use an extreme example. Like, that'd still take a long time. Even if they played all day, every day. I think it'd take them like 5-6 years at least. They castle this way. Okay. For you to coach me, I think I'll start coaching like in September. So I'll have more details on that soon. Let's see, let's go here. And then castle. Been playing for decades. That's what I'm saying. Like, even if they played all day every day, you still have a lot of... You gotta make up a lot if you're just starting. Let's see. Here, take. Here. Should I just castle? I just castle. Yeah, let's just castle here. Underestimate their level. Innos might not see themselves anything special, but it's others' dreams. That's true. Honestly, I think I also fall victim to that on some level. But I was like, if you have a title, it's got to be some vindication. Like, if you're good with no title, I think it might be different than if you have a title but you're not the top level. Do they go up? Let's go bishop back here. Because at least then it's like you have some proof of, okay, like I'm pretty good. I have a title here. See, they push with take there. Knight up here I like. Wish I could put my knight here. Here. Should I go here? I just don't have a follow-up is my problem. I still go for it. Let's go here. Will you play me next unrated? I won't do any games with like viewers intentionally, at least. I guess I could get sniped, but intentionally, just because if I say yes to one person, I kind of have no reason to say no to anyone, and then I'd just be doing that for the stream. Like, if I just said yes to one person, yeah, it wouldn't be that big of a speed bump. But then, okay, why did I say yes to that person, not that person? Is kind of my worry with that. So let's go here. I want to sacrifice some material. Come on. Mate threats on the board. We have mate threats on the board. Yes, they miss it. They miss it. Okay, take here. They missed it. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. And I think this is a force mate. Because there's a... Yeah, this is force mate, I think. The long sniper bishop sitting there on h2. The game is over, I believe. You're 5-15. You could... Maybe you could snipe me on your real account. On your real account, you might be able to snipe me. But we've taken on b6. And yeah, we're looking there on d7. $2K and 24 is bigger than people realize. Yeah, I agree. I noticed a big gap. I'm sure. I think you were watching then, Ali. I don't know if you. Oh, maybe you were or you weren't. But there was a time, like the first time I did this rated games on this account before I knew it was a problem. What did I do? What did I do? I stopped it. Now it's 2200 rapid on that account, but I didn't play it on my main, so I was still like 2000 ish, and I like waltzed to 2200. I'm like, wow, there is quite a difference. You don't even think about it when you're playing, but there's quite a difference, honestly. Let's see. We're looking. I think knight takes a8 is the best move, because they do stop the checkmate. So it's not forced mate. I was wrong. But it is forced win material, though. So, knight can take here. And then queen takes here. They don't lose the game. You have to give them credit for that. I thought the game was over. The game is not over. Like, it feels like I should win it, but as long as they still have some chance, the game still goes on. They lift up. Okay. Knight's going to take here. That feels like a devastating blow. Now my bishop can never be trapped. We get rid of their g-pawn. We're looking here. If the knight moves, we have knight here. Real account. So my other account, I guess this one's real, but I don't play this one off stream. Let's see. So right now I'm not doing 1v1s, but I will. We're talking about him. He just went live. Got the notification. He's live now. Let's go here. And then like knight back here, and then here as well. They slide. Okay, check over. How do I convert this is the question. Maybe just like here. Looking here. Now we're +5. But they're still staying active. I'm lower on time, so I have to watch the clock here. Now we can go here to A3. What do you feel like the biggest difference is between 21 and 2300? It's always hard to quantify. Like, explaining 1600 versus 1800 outside of just saying, oh, one play is more accurate is always hard for me to explain to people. It's like, oh, you could just kind of tell. I remember I guessed someone's rating, and they're like, well, that's right. How'd you know I was this and not this? I'm like, well, I don't know. Like, it's kind of just a feeling at this point. It's hard to, like, verbalize how you can tell the difference. Oh, yeah, I guess you can see his message. He can't see your messages now. I was like, what are you talking about? How do you see his thing? But I guess you can see it. He just can't see what you're saying. Let's take this here. They lift the king up. Okay. Let's see. Can I just go here? Like, how do you even win this? This is an interesting position. I need my piece. So clearly, okay, let's just go here. Let's just go here. Clearly, I need some pieces to get to this side of the board. I have them all on this side. Should I have gone here so they can't... Okay, knight comes back. Hmm. Yeah, I guess fair enough. Okay, back here. Why is this so hard? Maybe I just go here. Yeah, I think I just go knight d2. They go here, I go here. They go knight back, I go knight d2. But they lift the pawn forward. Okay. Knight d2. And then bishop here, I believe. Resourcefulness. You have tickets? I do have tickets for Brand New Day. That's why on Friday, I'm not sure what time I'll be on. I'm going to see it on Friday at 3:30. I'm excited. Spider-Man, as I mentioned before, my favorite superhero. Like a lot of people's I've been learning, so nothing unique there. But he is my favorite superhero, so I'm excited. Let's see. Let's go here. Appreciate that backpack 2K. Thank you very much for the kind words. But yeah, I agree. Ali, I'd say capitalizing advantages is what I would say specifically. You definitely see it, feel a difference in that. Okay, the bishop slides. Let's go back here. Guarding this. And then we go a6. We just have to close this out. They go there. Okay, here. Open the bishop up. What? Wow. They defended this. This is kind of crazy. Okay, take. They're a great defender. They could have given up a long time ago. And we avoid all the forks and pins by going for this maneuver. Okay, they move back. Okay. Here, and then we're looking there. Now there's no that, there's no this. I could have done it in a different order, I'm sure. But this order gives me peace of mind. Although, should I just take this first? They take a rook. But they can't keep it, can they? Capture. Okay. And then here now. We're up 2 minor pieces. And there's a mate. Oh, did I have a mate? Maybe. Oh, well. I think I had something better. Okay, take this here. Check. And then take, check, up, take. Oh, but I guess we're guarding this. So yeah, we're at the end. They missed that too. We both missed it for a split second. We do take their rook there. That was a fun game. A lot of tactical awareness. Let's go. Let's go. What's going on though? Back. It's in the rematch. I'm good, man. I have a brilliancy. Let's check out my brilliant move. Player. By every 100. Half is crazy. I've noticed that like when I was winning on my win streak to get to 2400, I kept going up like a few hundred spots and winning each game. Chat mod, I think we have enough for now, but we can look at the tournament one that next time. And appreciate the likes there from Lando. We both make a mistake here. The queenside castle, a4, didn't even cross my mind. Let me just castle with them. No, this is another mistake. Yeah, I should have put some pressure, but I do. They blunder. Knight takes the brilliancy. Take. Yeah, that's a great move. Only one that doesn't lose, by the way. Everything else should be mate in. No. Oh, well, okay. But if they don't do, if they take this, there's a mate. Right? And then if they do nothing like this, there's still a mate because of this. Double check. So they did the best thing. They survived, but I just am like a hydraulic press after I get that advantage. I get my king out the way of any attacks. They win this. I missed it, but it's okay. Now I was struggling here, but I thought let's go up. And I realized we could just attack them. And then here, the most fun tactic, I think, is you take this. Now, this is bishop b5 or take is the best. You shouldn't take the knight, though. Like, you're still winning, but now there's some more complications, right? You're just up a piece, and this is hanging. So that's why I decided to take the bishop first, right? So whatever rook I lose. And if they take this rook, also the knight's trapped, I'm pretty sure. It's a lot of problems. The knight's trapped. If you go here, I was looking at, yeah. Oh, I guess I could go here. Oh, well, then a good thing. I didn't play that way, but you go here and it's still fine. And then here, and then here, whatever. One here, that's a fun win. So this next one here. Appreciate the likes there from Lando. We're closing in on 4,000. Every like, very, very helpful. Spectate me right now. So this, for this stream, we just play the games just because if I spectate one out, you know, I want to stay consistent, to be honest. But tomorrow, we'll have the viewer tournaments, playing people, looking at games and stuff of that nature. We're waiting for an opponent right now. We won that game. A fun win, a fun win. 31k 2200s, 14k 2300s, 6k 2400s. Yeah, that is an insane drop off. I wonder why. Man, like, what do you do to get from 22 to 20? Like, what did I do to get that much higher? I don't know. Like, I just played, but I don't know if I don't have like a formula. Like, can any 2200 become a 2400? Like, could they become a 2400 just with enough games? Or is it some things that are you have to learn outside of chess? Or some of it nerves and like, what do they say? They say nervous system. The top played, my nervous system shut down. Something like that. Let's see, let's go here. Okay. Take. Let's worsen their pawn structure west of the game. Okay, they have this. Now, if I go here, the thing with going knight c6 is then my bishop isn't active. So I'm not a fan of that. I want to go, honestly, bishop a6. And I think I can. Bishop, oh no, I can't. Bishop a6. And then they just go knight e5. Yeah. I guess I can't do that, huh? Let's go here. Just develop. And we don't go here so they can immediately get that. But they do have this isolated pawn the rest of the game. Knight f8, knight g6. Oh, yeah. Today I was spending half an hour. I'm getting that London system down completely so that any line I'm trying. Because at first I would go through each opening each day, roughly. And do the London one day and then the Petrov one day. And then the rest of them, all the little gambits that I have lines for and stuff. But now I'm like, if I can't play my main opening every line, I have to just focus on that. You coward. Call me a name again and you will get taken out the stream. So let's go here to a6. You have been warned. You can hate watch and not insult me. Just watch in silence. They can go here hitting the knight. They go back. I guess here is a problem. Let's see. Here, here, and then this. So I could just go here, I guess. Yeah, and that fixes most of the problems. Because takes, and then there's no pawn that's hanging. Okay, let's go here. Capture, capture. And then Lando with the like still closing on 5.5 thousand. Much appreciated, man. Closing on 5.5k. They take this. Let's see. Okay, we're looking at the knight here. Okay, they go back. Let's see. All right, that's strike 2. How do you do this? Let's see. All right, they slide there. Let's see, knight here. Girlfriend reveal. Whenever she wants to be on stream, she can be on stream. I don't know if she would like it, though. It's not really her thing. We are madly in love, but different people in that regard. I don't think she'd really enjoy it, so I probably won't put her or have her on stream just because she wouldn't really like it. But she could if she wanted to. She's aware of that. So let's go here. As you're playing, what I used to do before I had viewer tournaments and now like this every other day thing, like when I first started, I would only play people like in the chat, kind of like, okay, do you want to challenge me? Send me a challenge, I'll play you. And I would have like a queue, and when I did that, I would talk about the moves, and to see if people were like cheating, I would say a bad idea, and then sometimes they do it, sometimes they wouldn't. So I know they were listening to me. It was a good little litmus test, honestly. But yeah, online, it's happened before, and they can see I'm streaming. Maybe not now, but like on my other account, they can see I'm streaming, and maybe they've done that. But oh yeah, I probably should link my Twitch account. I might do that after stream. I don't have my Twitch account linked on this account, and I'm sure I can link it. Let's go here. Let's see. If rook takes here. We have the active bishop pair. We're stopping h5 from them, but they're up on time. I say that, and the bishop pair is now threatened. And I do have to just give it up, I think. I think I do, don't I? Yeah, probably. Alright. Let's see. Here, take. I could go here. I don't know. That doesn't make as much sense to me. It simply does not. $70K at 2K, 15K at 2400. That is a huge difference. It's more 2200s than I thought, though. 2200 blitz is just not like that high percentile wise. Like when I hit that, even 2300 is not that high. Like 24 is where it's like, okay, like you're getting close to top 10K. Appreciate that backpack, man. Thank you for joining. Appreciate the kind wishes on the affiliate anniversary. Everyone who said that, thank you guys. I appreciate the kind words. My other account is ISSAGOAT2304. ISSAGOAT2304 is the other account. Let's go here. My only issue is that, okay. If I go here, there's no discovery on this. Yeah, let's go for it. And then Lando, appreciate these likes. They lift. Interesting. And then here I'm looking at, right? Well, that's a problem, huh? This is hanging, this is hanging, this is hanging. I think the only attack is a counter attack. Because I've already messed up, I think. Like here, if I just go king g7 first, we're fine. But I didn't go king d7 first. I went here first. So, I'm in a tough position. Let's go here. Taking here might even be smarter than going for the check. Which you would think is not true. But I think it is a bit better. To just take this. They have a pass C pawn. And yeah. I could see why you'd want to go here. They don't take either. Okay. And now this is hanging. So I will go down a pawn. And if I go here, after bishop takes, then they can also just take. Oh, then I guess I'm taking here at the end. But they have this pass C pawn, which I think is the biggest asset in the game. They slide the rook over. I am a little confused by their plan. Okay, here, rook down. Oh, maybe the idea... Well, I think I see it, but let's just go up. Yeah, this is an interesting counter because here they just go knight down. So that's a fair response. I think I'll go here. Because they just go knight back if you go rook behind. It's guarded perfectly. I should keep the pawn disadvantage at 1. And I just want to try and hold from that point on. Oh, I guess I could try this. That's interesting. But no, they don't go for that. Take. Do they take this is the question. No, they don't. They do it this way. I also probably would have done it that way. It feels more logical. Check. Here. Here. Here, here, here. Here, here, here. No, that wouldn't work. Like, I need to get my king out the way of any discovered checks. Oh, no, I could have kept my king here. Oh, what am I doing? Because then they go there, I just take. Oh, no. This was actually a mistake. Oh, I might have blundered. Yeah, I could have kept my king there. I should go back here. Yeah. King up, king back lost me the game for sure. I could have held before that. Well, maybe not. But that for sure was going unconscious. This for sure doesn't work, though. They just go here, here, here. And then that's game. Yeah, I just missed that they can't go there. Because then I still... Yeah. That's why I went king g6. Catch you later, man. Thank you for joining in the stream. I went there trying to go here so they couldn't do that. But that wasn't a threat. And then once I'm on g6, it is a threat, right? Like, I created the threat I was worried about. So then I had to act. Like, I made a move that made me have to make a particular counter move. That is so annoying. Like, I was fine. I was completely fine. Wow. That, okay. Is that right? Here, rook over. Take. Pawn. Yeah. This doesn't work, but if they blunder, I can get back in the game. But they just go here, it's fine. Really, anywhere is fine. But this is the only chance I'll have. Because I can get into an endgame with knight versus rook if I play this right. But they have a pass. Like, this is still losing, but it's all losing. So this is the only way. And if they take the knight for some reason, then I should be able to draw. Maybe it's still a win because of this. Yeah. The king has to commit. But it creates the most complications. Rook over would fix everything. Or there, yeah, as mentioned. And then let's just make sure there's nothing else before I sacrifice. Yeah, there isn't. Here might be like the best move, honestly. If they go here or here. I don't know. I think this is the best idea for them. I have a minute left as well. Do they just take? Yeah. Ooh, interesting. Nice. GG. So this next one here, I don't know if there's any way I could have held that. Maybe, but I didn't think so. 5 people YouTube chat just play me once in a bullet game. I just will not. I won't do any games with the chat today. I'll be doing that tomorrow in the viewer tournament. So we can go knight here on this next turn. You said you'll win. I respect the confidence, though. I respect the confidence. You're nothing if not that. Let's see if they take this take here. Castle. We can go b6, bishop b7. Bishop b7. Let's see. Let's go out. If they take. Knight slide, c5. Okay. Let's sit and think about what we want to do. So d takes c4. We open the bishop up. I could go a6 as well. Let's go here, stopping this. They had knight c5. King h8. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, and I told myself I wouldn't play that because of that, and then I forgot that. Yeah, that is a tactic. You're right. Yeah, they take this. Man, I said to myself earlier, I can't do that because of that, and I forgot when I played it. Okay. Okay, rook over here. And then queen c7. Pawn takes. Queen c7. Okay, take. Queen c7. Okay. The knights can't infiltrate, or the knight can't come in here. The bishop is guarded with qc7. We have an advanced pawn, just like they do. Very symmetrical. My knight's here, their knight's there. They have fianchetto, mine's not. So maybe I go rook here, and then knight here, or knight here. I might go for knight f8, knight g6. But rook over here on the d file I think makes a lot of sense. I want to keep a rook behind the queen, and then the e file is even no point in putting a rook there right now, I don't think. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing they were thinking. Or they think what I was thinking. Whoever thought it first, I guess. But yeah, same idea to control the d file here. They push. I won't push back because they get that square. I'm looking to reroute my knight here. I guess what's that really do? Because I have no square to go to. I can't go there. I can't go there. It just felt like it being here is doing nothing. Maybe knight here even makes more sense to go for this. If I was going to reroute it, I probably should have gone this way. Just like what they're doing with their knight here. I could go back on the next turn. I guess it depends what they do. Because I found a better use of this, to be honest. I probably should have gone knight b8. But they're taking their time here. But knight g6, rook takes d1, rook d8. If I want to do that, we could go bishop c6, queen b7, but then they could go knight h4. If you get a girlfriend in 2 weeks, then you have to do the Macarena to the music. Why? Why would I agree to that? I appreciate the likes there from Hansel. We're closing in on 6.5 thousand likes there on TikTok. Much appreciated. We're waiting for White to make their decision here. I think I played them on my other account. Yes, I did, and I lost. They lost some rating. I played them. If someone can check that, I don't know if you can check it or if anyone cares, but I think I did play them on my other account. They have no idea this is me. They cooked me too, I'm pretty sure. But they've lost some points. Because we played on an account where it's like minus 25, and I was like 2390 when we played or something. Let's see, rook takes here. I'm almost certain I played him in my other account. Oh, I should have gone queen d7. That makes more sense. Because now here, I'm going to move behind now. I didn't have to be behind. You have active bishops here. They drop back. They're looking to come here potentially. Okay, here. Let's see. They did, and they beat. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, he cooked me. I remember that. He cooked me, but he's dropped some points since then. But is he going to cook me again? Is the question. Let's see. F5, King F3. It's a distinct profile picture, which is why I remember it. Very distinct. Let's see. King D6. I kind of like. Let's go here. They push. Push here. Take, 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 take. When you hit their king back, I create a long-term weakness, but it almost feels worth it to do, honestly. Push, take, take. So back here. But I just don't see a place their knight can come in. Usually I wouldn't do this, but like where's their knight going? Is my only thing. Oh, maybe they go here. Hold on. Maybe I should have gone here first. But I don't know. I kind of like that I have a pawn here, so their knight can't come in. But like, why can't their knight come in? Maybe it can come in, and I'm overthinking that. But no, I think I should go here. Here. And then I just go here. And I control everything, and I'm defended. Now we have a clear base of control on this side. A clear base here. And just go bishop d8. Like, they could get their knight in. Even knight to here. But, well, okay, yeah, they are probably going for that right now. Although I could play this. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Their knight's decommissioned right now. Do I go for this? Why not? We're streaming. Let's have some fun. Let's go there. Take. Take. I think you go here, because if you go here, then they come here with the threat of this. So I go here. Wait, hold on. Was this a blunder? This might have been. Back, knight up. Here. Here, here. Yeah, I think this is fine. Or is it here? So that I can get behind the structure. The only reason I'm not going for that is because if the king comes in, then I just lose it, right? Right, and then if... Oh, maybe here, here, here? And there's no check. And then push, check, back, rotate back this way. Or I could go here, but then here, 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 and I'm losing. So bishop b8, knight slides in. No, I can't go bishop b8. I have to go bishop c7 or bishop here. But the problem... Okay, if the knight just comes here, then I can't even go here. Oh, that's the problem. My king can't even come up. Wow. Maybe I have to go like king here or something. Because any bishop move, I thought I could move my king here, and that's just not possible. I have to go king here, I think, and then take, and then take. That's all I can see. Yeah. Everything else is losing, probably. Oh, this is also losing. Wait. G6, H takes G6, H6, King F6, H7, King G6. Hold on, hold on. Have they miscalculated a thing or two? No, this is a draw. They just have to take here. Yeah. If they push here, they're trying to win it. I win. And now I should be able to... Can I draw this? Oh, that's wrong, right? Oh, it's not wrong because I'm wrong. I'm thinking I go king f6, they go h7, but king f6, king takes f4. That is a difference, isn't it? And then they're on the 5th rank and I'm losing. Wow. g5, g4. But then they're there. I just assumed they'd go there. But they don't. They'll take here. And they'll walk me opposition here. I'll go there. And eventually... Oh, maybe no. They still... Because there's no way they can do that, right? Check here. I don't know what they were doing there. Alright, we win the game. Let's see. On g5 and leave the e-pawn as a passer. Let's see that real quick. I don't know what they just did there. That... Thank you, I guess. That's insane. That's... Wow. Okay. No, yo. Guess my accuracy for this game. Hold on. Guess my accuracy for this game. Jesus Christ. This might be one of my best games I've ever played, and it's live on stream. No way. Wow. Appreciate these likes here on TikTok. 87, higher. Can anyone guess the exact accuracy here? That's insane, dude. That's like my best game I've ever played, I think. Given the opponent, not ever, but at least on stream, I'll say. Rated for sure. 94 higher. I was never losing. Nope. It was a draw the whole time. Well, I mean, like slightly, but never lost in the end game. Higher than 92, higher than 94. I'll wait. I'll see 2 more guesses, then I'll say it. This is crazy. Wow. 96, 96.7 it was. But yeah, not 98 now. Not Grandmaster level. Let's see in the end game. How was I not losing? I also thought I was losing in the end game. I thought I messed up. But apparently it's not. This I thought was fine. I thought I messed up when I did this. Yeah. And it is a mistake. So I thought this was fine because I think I was saying the knight can't go anywhere. And then I go for g5. The idea of g5 was that like here, I thought this would be good for me. And it ends up not being the best for me. I'm a little confused by that. Oh, that's what just happened. I just showed it in the game. Okay. But yeah, here, take. How is this not losing? I played the best move, though. Is this the only move? Yeah, this is the only drawing move. This makes sense, though. I mean, you have... It's not like it's a hard-only move. You have to give your king a way to get over. If they don't take on g5. It's saying if they don't take on g5, they're actually losing. Like, if they have to play e6 or take, or black has the advantage. It's saying if they go knight d3, I go bishop d8 and I'm winning. So they have to take, actually. Take or go e6. But e6, then the same thing, I think, follows. Yeah, they have to take on g5 now. Wow. Okay, and in the endgame, how is this not losing? King f6 makes sense. g5 check. These are, like, easy-only moves, to be honest, though. They find the only drawing move as well. Anything else, they're losing. But that kind of makes sense, too. Take. Yeah, and this is just a draw. But they go back. And I was like, why do they go back here? And you have to go king f4. But they go here. And now my king is just too active. Wow, that's a cool win. That's a cool win. 96.7% actually. It says I have an expected rating of 2,700. Jeez, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I will never lie. That's a good feeling. Let's go to this next game, though. Let's try. Actually, hold on. I'm going back real quick. Let's pull up a game. Hold on. Let me pull up a game real quick. We'll be right back. Let me watch someone. Because I'm about to save for some more hours. No one is on. Let's go here in the community. We'll have some more rapid soon. Let's see. If we watch this, I am. Yes, okay. Kakashi, tough PFP, I cannot lie. Alright, be right back. We got that opponent back. Let's keep going. They cooked me the last time we played. Alright, let's go for a 10-0 here. 7 different humanoid. At one point, we're the only ones left. That is true. I had to do a project on that when I was younger. About like Homo erectus, Homo habilis, Neanderthal. And then, what's the other one? Homo... It's habilis erectus. Oh, I'm white. Habilis erectus, Neanderthal. There's one more. Besides sapien. It's like... It's a weirder sounding one, right? I don't remember what it is, though. Let's see, let's go knight here. I'd have lost this black versus strong player, to be honest. What position do you think you'd have lost from? Yeah, it's one beside. It's like Erectus, not including like humans. There's Erectus, Habilis, Neanderthal, and there's one more. I'm gonna think about this all day. Let me find it. All Homo sapien species. There's one more. It is... Yeah, well, I don't think that's the one I was thinking of. It says Homo Georgis. I don't think I was thinking of that one, though. That is interesting, though. Okay, let's go back to the chess game. Let's see. Let's go here to e3. g5 in the first place. I mean, it wasn't an accuracy. It wasn't an accuracy, to be fair. So you would have been playing the right move. Oh. Okay. I've been practicing this line. It's always weird to see it, but I've been practicing. You have to sack some pawns. You use 2 loaf is great. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. Trying to get some wins. Get this account to 2,300. Wrap it. Harder than I thought. Honestly, harder than I thought. We've taken some losses. I guess I've gained rating today, but still, it doesn't feel very clean. So you take here on d4. Wait, if I take here, see, it's always something different. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I did the wrong move order. I'm supposed to go knight there if they go knight c6. So I'm probably supposed to take this then. No, but this still has to be right? They go there. I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. C takes d4. What are you supposed to do if they do that? That's interesting. What are you supposed to do? E takes d4. Queen takes... you probably take it this way. And then they take here, and then it's the same idea. Here. I will say, I did fall asleep at the wheel a bit. Because this is not right. I'm supposed to go knight here if they go knight c6. Like, it's supposed to be here. And I'm just assuming it's the same thing. Like, it's here, and then here, and then here, and then take. Oops. And then here, and then take. So, that was incorrect by me. But this is actually transposing to something I do know how to play, which is here. This is correct. I'm 99% sure. Let's see. Let's see. Bishop e2. And then castle. And then h3. I think we're doing good. Man, Buzz, you missed some cool wins. I had a win where I was down a knight for a rook, and I checkmated them up close and personal. It'll be a clip, though, I'm sure. I wrote down the time. You missed some fun ones. See this castle here, h3, and then c3. I don't know why they didn't take that. I'm almost certain I messed up. I'm almost certain. Let's see here. Up. I don't know if the points are working. El Liano. I'm not sure if those are working. I guess so. You see you have 0 points. It doesn't work on Twitch, though, for some reason. But here, c3, I want to play c3. But then a5 is kind of my worry. I guess I should probably play this. And then I guess a4. Me as well. I was practicing and playing chess so long today, I started to get or maybe not a migraine, a headache. And then I stopped and just sat for a little bit, ate some food, and like, okay, now it's time to stream for like 5 hours. They believe the bluff they did, because I definitely played that wrong. We'll look after real quick, but I'm certain I played that incorrectly, because that's just not even the right move order. But they believe I knew what I was doing. And honestly, I'm glad they did. Might have been a different story if they didn't. But a4, let's see, on breaks at work. When I was, during my last semester, I was watching Tata still doing my supply chain class. I wanted to see the end of that tournament. It was a fun tournament to watch, honestly. See, here, and I was watching the candidates during... Man, the candidates came before class, I'm not gonna lie. I was watching that. I was late. I think I missed a class or was late to class because of it. I had to see that Sindarov heater. Here. A4. I think you can play A4. My only thing is, I'll wait to play it. Oh, I have 5 minutes left? Oh, let's hold on. Let's lock in. And we'll a little faster. They hit the bishop back. 5 minutes is enough time, though. If they go bishop f5, you go bishop d3. Okay, back. I'm still astonished I'm not losing right now like that. I can't wait to look after and see how is minus 1.0 on move 4. Let's see, let's go here. Yeah, I gotta speed up. I don't know. I've taken too long. I know why, though. I was confused off the opening. I was confused. h3 shouldn't have taken that long, though. I could have played h3 sooner. I move the rook over. Okay, now... Oh, I was about to play that. That's not going to work. That won't work. This is an odd position, to be honest. Maybe... I'm going to say take and take, but if I take here, then they can just take with the c pawn and go rook over. So that's not ideal. How do I... Like, I need to go here, here, and here. Like, that's the transposition I need to make. The problem with that is if I go here, they just take this, I think, and then take, and then take, and then take, and then take. So maybe here, so that I can go here, and then here, and... Bro, I can't draw an arrow. And then here, and then here, and then here, is what I'm thinking. This is challenging, though. And I'm getting low on time, somehow, in a rapid game. This makes more sense than the other times I've been low on time in a rapid game, though. This is confusing. It looks like it's very simple, but it's not really. They do have that pressure exerted. Or maybe it's simple, but it doesn't feel simple. Knight here, here. Okay. They're taking their time. It's under 3 minutes now. We're still down, but it's not more than 3 minutes. We can do this, and then this, and then this. They're deciding what to do, though. The more time they take, the better. They're up a lot of time. Trade? Sure. Sure. I would love to. Okay, here. I don't know why they traded. I have no idea why they did that. I will say, I played something, maybe not the exact position, but there are times where you are winning, but like you don't know what to do. Like I've also done that before, so you just trade off. Here, I think they've helped me quite a lot, though. Because now... there's no confusion. The queen just guards this. There's no maneuver to be done. And we're fine. Just knight back. Okay, queen moves. Okay, here. Maybe I should just go back here and let them take that and go to an endgame. Because I'm still down on time, so that'd be useful for that. The knight being here is helpful. Let's go here. Because now if they push, take, take, knight, take. So they could go bishop back, but then I go here. That's why I go king over, so there's no pin. And f4, I have to get some counterattack. I have to make up time on the clock as well. So it's as odd as it sounds with 4 minutes up, I have to kind of pick up the pace. So f4, a quick, decisive move. Maybe committal move, I should say. It's not decisive. It's a committal move. They take that, though. They must be going like here or something. I don't know why you would do that. Oh, there. Oh, I see. That's smart. I'll take that back. I didn't see it. Well, I said I didn't know why. Now I see why. You take and then bishop here. I mean, I still have to take that, honestly. And then just go knight back here. Because you have to. If you don't take, that's worse somehow. Capture, queen takes here, yeah. Or should I take that? I don't have to move the knight. I could just go here. Let's go here. 3 minutes left. They're definitely keeping their time advantage. But I have to make this confusing. I have to go for something that muddies up the game. We go here. I didn't sleep last night. Isn't there something about how sleep is bad for you or some... How it is... Wait, what? Sleep is bad? Oh, I think you're... Yeah, sleep is not bad for you. I had to read that a second time. Well, you can take this here. There's a chance I get club mod. I don't want to say 100%. There's a chance, yes. I haven't decided what we're going to do for that, if I even want to have tournaments. Because as I think about it, maybe I shouldn't give people something else to do while I'm streaming. But I won't say no, though. But yeah, right now, I'm not sure. Maybe queen d2. Rook b1. But the idea, it does sound good. But there might be some practical reasons for me to not do it, unfortunately. Man, d4 is a problem. Everything is a problem. d4, take. It's very odd. And then if I take on e6, f takes... No, that's not smart to do. Okay, let's go here. I have 2 minutes left. Alright, we just gotta go. We just gotta go, whatever. Even if it's the wrong move. I set that at 4 minutes. Now at 2 minutes, it's really true. This will be a fun classical game. There's a lot to think through. I wonder if this is wrong because they can go here. Okay, we're down 3 minutes. Alright, this has been pretty consistent, to be honest. Okay, that's a mistake, I think. Yeah, that's a mistake. I think now I can draw. There should be a draw. There's no way I can't draw it at least now, after a knight here. Because they definitely can't take. Because take. The king's too open, there's gotta be some type of repetition. I'm not even trying to win the game. They slide there. I think the same thing happens. No, that's not right. Take. Okay, now it's winning. Honestly, I would have rather have gone into the drawn-in game, though, because I don't know if I have enough time. Yeah, here, I guess I should trade off the rook. If I kept the rooks, maybe I can keep the b-pawn. So that's... Yeah. I considered that. My issue is I have a minute left. So I don't know if that was a smarter thing to do, given that. Well, they have to go there. I'm not sure what they're thinking about. But I'm thinking I just go here, 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 here. Is my idea, at least. Okay, here they go rook down. Okay. King up, rook takes, king. Okay, king up, rook takes, king takes, king up, king down. Oh, yeah, I win the zugzwang. Let's go here. They can't take this. I think they know that. If they take, I should win, because they're there. And then I can just push my g-pawn. These pawns are stuck. They can't take. They have to go... I think they have to check me and go for a repetition. If they take, I think they're losing. We'll see if I'm right based off their move. If they go here, you know they can't take it. Oh. I think that's wrong. I guess we'll see if I'm right, though. because they go back here, right? Maybe they just go around and try and take, but I think they're too slow, and I'd have the H-pawn left. Also, if they go here, I could just go up. Yeah. Here. This should be winning. Take. Or maybe not winning. No. I think winning. Here. I guess we'll see. Oh, they can just go back and forth, though. They have to go here, don't they? Ah, it's a draw, man. Thought I had something. I'm setting up a trap. If they just go king back, we have to... Yeah, they find it. Good defense. Yeah, it is a draw. Now for the draw, there's nothing you can do there. I wonder if there's something, honestly. You had rook e8, rook b8 when you attack your opponent's of rook e1. Let's see. The accuracies are very high, but I do have a blunder in here. This is winning? How? Rook b1. I thought about going rook b1, but I didn't see the difference between going rook b1 and rook d1. I did consider it, but I thought the same thing happened. Take here, and then they go here, was my thought. Oh, maybe the difference is now they're... Oh, that's not even that complex. Their king's just farther. Yeah. I did not realize that during the game, though. Let's go to the next one here. The king's farther. That's a simple thing, too. I didn't think about it during the game, though. I didn't think about it, so it's not that simple. But I was like, oh, if I go there or there, I might as well just go push this pawn. Rook e8. Oh, hold on. Wait, cancel. Rook e8, let's see. At what point in the game, rook e8? I think that was the only blunder I had. Let's see. Instead of when you attack your pawn instead of rook e1. So when I played rook e1, rook fe1, instead of rook b1. Wait. I got rook b1 a while ago. Let's see. We're looking for a move here. We're looking for rook. So take. Let me know from here. Oh, you're saying right here, right? You play rook d1 instead of rook e8. Oh, rook e8. I see what you're saying. You're saying rook e8 here. This is a miss too because of king up. Is the problem. I think this is what you're saying, right? Instead of rook b1, the engine suggested. Rook b1. Okay, rook b1. When did I play that? Rook a b1. Rook b8. Hold on. Take. Here. Rook b8. It says the problem is rook d2. And it's still a draw there. They have a lot of resources, funnily enough, in this one. I was winning, though, if I go rook b1. I just didn't see it. I've gained, like, 10 points off of draws, because I'm drawing 2300s. So I'm gaining points from that. Alright, let's see. Okay, they're playing more of a Queen's Gambit. What's going on, Varun? What am I freestyling with? Wait, what are you talking about? I make songs and I can freestyle. What do you want me to freestyle with? 200 letters max. I don't know. I never freestyle. Is it a freestyle? Like, am I giving you a topic to rap about? If so, I don't know. We're going to castle here. I know this line. You sack a pawn here. They don't go for the pawn sack line. Okay, rap about your favorite TV show. Let's go here. And then c5. Okay, let's see. Okay, c5. Man. Rook b1 and I win. Let's take this. Take. There's no sack, take, knight here, bishop takes on g5. So they can't play that. Let's see. But we've taken in the center. We can go back here to b7. Okay, capture. We'll have bishop capture. Man, my pieces feel very much in the wrong spot. We need to go here and here and here. Just develop the knight some. And if you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, a way to support the live, if you like the stream, helps me quite a lot. You can go here, also follow and sub. Let's see. But yeah, they go for it now. Now it does work. And I just said it doesn't work. I've just said that. Well, what can you do? Just so they can't take this and win the queen as well, is what I'm thinking. But this is also hanging, which is the problem. What's my favorite show? My favorite show ever is called Dark. My favorite show ever is Dark. It is quite a good show. But yeah, this is not good. This is not good at all. After queen d7, what do? qd7. They've got to be winning. It's about how they close it, though. I think they could just take on e6 and then take the knight and just go up the exchange. Right? I think so. Knight takes e6. Yeah, they'd just be up. Because right now I'm up a piece. If they take that, they have a rook for piece 2. And yeah, I'd have 2 pieces for a rook and a knight. If they just do knight takes e6, king f7, knight takes f8, b takes f8, b takes b8. That is possible. They don't go for that, though. They want something grander. They want a win, clearly. I mean, there probably is a win, so that kind of makes sense. Okay, knight f6. Knight takes e6. Honestly, does that work, though? Well, I think I have to do this. Right? There. Take. This is awkward enough. But knight here, now they can't take a knight on b8, which is huge, right? They can't take that. Okay, they take check. Yeah. That is a problem, isn't it? Where do I go, though? Do I go king f7? Because if you go here, there are a lot of checks. Okay, king slides back here. We're fighting, we're fighting, we're fighting. Wyndon. Chaos wins. Have you seen the show before or you just looked it up? Tell me one side character's name. Tell me one side character's name. They were there on F7. They take... Wow, they do just... Huh. Okay. Take here. You've seen it? Okay, okay. Bishop back or knight? Oh, I can't move the knight, because then they go here. They move the bishop back. J Mac has seen it. J Mac has seen it. I don't know if I'd say side, but you do know what I'm talking about, though. Claudia. I don't know if Claudia... Is she a side character? I don't know. Let's see, we can go here. Let's see. In 10 seconds, answer one of the years the show took place in. Let's see. Rook C8. Here. I do that. So here, so I can move the knight without giving this up. I don't know how I'm not completely losing. They must have been something else, I think. J Mac. Yes, 2019 was one of the years, yeah. 1983. I'm pretty sure that was a year. What? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Rook here. 1888, I guess. It was, technically, yeah. It wasn't one of the main three, but it was there. Let's see here. Oh, wait, I don't know if it's 1983. I think it's 1986. I think it's 1986. So here's go rook here. They slide over. Okay. Queen here. This is insane. Look at my king. Look at the placement of these pieces. This is just not good. It was 888. No, that is a year that was in the show. It just was a little confusing when they added it because it's supposed to be a... That's the only question I have. But I still enjoyed it. But I don't get why they have another one. And the whole point was that it was a loop of 3. But I guess it's still in an increment of 33. But yeah, we're queen here on e6. Enough dark talk. I mean, I think about my favorite show. I'll bring it up whenever I can. But yeah, they've gone here. I can talk about that for probably hours. What do I do? If I go here, then the queen takes here. That feels like the game's over. But then if I go here, my worry is that they just come down here. Right, and you can't really... I might have to do this, though. But it doesn't feel pleasant. Because here, 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 and then a queen down, and then you go rook here, and you're just playing defensively the whole time. If I could trade this for this... somehow, I'd feel so much better about the rest of the game. Infinitely better. Obviously, they're not just going to let that happen, so that's kind of the problem with that. I think I'm going to go knight here because the knight's not really doing anything and I need to try and trade something off so my queen's not overloaded, and now the knight guards is here as well. The knight is back here. Bishop on f8 is keeping everything together. This is something, I'll say. Both with 4 minutes left, they push the h-pawn. That does make me feel a bit better, honestly, because now I can play this without worried about the queen sliding in. It still makes sense for them to play, though. So two things can be true. Makes more sense for me to play this now, and this is a good move because they're just attacking a weak side of the board. So good for them, and I guess okay for me. I don't know if it's good. It's good that I get to play this, but maybe not good overall. Yeah, here. Now my bishop can move somewhat. I shouldn't move this to a dark square so I don't... I guess this is guarded twice, though. Oops. So I have to figure out what to do here. I'm thinking... What am I thinking? I don't know. This is just such a weird position. I want to just sack and take this and get 3 pieces for 2 rooks, because I get 3 pieces for a queen, and you trade 2 rooks for a queen. So if you do that, you know, that math, technically you could do that if you're okay with 2 rooks for a queen. But here it feels a bit different, honestly. And I'm down some pawns as well. It makes it feel not like the best thing to do. And this is still overloaded, right? I want to go here, but then take, and then here, take, and then they take this at the end. That's the issue right now that I'm facing. And I'm not sure how to fix it. Maybe... I don't know. I'm not sure. I would, honestly... Now I can't even play that endgame. I need a rook because I'm down pawns. If I wasn't down pawns, I might do that. But that's not really possible now. Okay. Bishop here? Just so I'm not in the way. I guess. I just need to be out the way, right? And I spent a minute on that move. What's going on? How's my chess going? I guess I've gained points in all the time controls today, so I guess good. But to be fair, I should be gaining points, so maybe mid if you put that into account that I'm a slight favorite in most of the games. So I guess not too good if you look at it from that way. But we're back here, and they go here, take, and then queen here. I've had some fun wins, though. Did you know the game's only to time travel? Yes, I've seen that show a lot. I do know that. Let's see. I am confused on what to do here. Because queen e4 doesn't work, right? Because the queen's guarding. And once they go h5... Yeah, so once they go h5... Okay. Take. Here. If they don't take that, we have a mate. They've got to take it. But even once they take it, like how... It's not bad for them. It's not bad at all. Capture this way. That's a blunder. I think. Oh, no, yeah, that is a blunder. Here. Because there's no check. That's why I'm going on my A8 and not B7, because there's nothing. That's why I did this. Not for this exact thing, but so there's never something that can be hit. I was thinking more the 7th rank. But this, and I guard this square. I think I'm winning now. They just take. Oh, because this is hanging. I guess it is still hanging at the end of things, huh? No, that doesn't work. Knight takes. I think I'm winning. Hold on, I gotta think about this. Take. Check. So I want to take this way first, because I want to keep a rook on the board. Check. They take this. Well, I'm not winning, but I guess I want a piece. Wow, through all of that. Okay, check. Okay. A bishop versus a million pawns. This is not good. Check here. But at least I have something to work with. Whereas I had nothing before this. Let's see. It is a fun position. I think it is more fun to watch too, because for me it's a bit stressful. But I bet it is fun. I would enjoy it more if I was not playing it. I'll say that much. But rook b2, I think, is necessary. Because if you go here, they could just push. Now I'm still hitting this. They could just push this pawn, though. And then just kind of say, oh, what are you doing now? Or they could just go up and down. They're up on time. So they have that advantage. I'm just going to move my king somewhere next turn. Probably just king e6. Almost a pre-move in my head. Oh, I don't want to go... Let's go here. I want to guard. I don't want to pin myself. That seems unnecessary. Because this is an idea, right? If they get too lackadaisical with their conversion. They could go here. I think, yeah. I probably will do that. Because if they go check, I just run over here, right? Oh, maybe there eventually. But I doubt I can win this game. Like, I'm not going to keep this pawn. It's more, can I not lose it? And if I cannot lose this one... Oh, that's not right, is it? Well, we gotta go. At least, in their mind, I shouldn't win it anymore. Rook and bishop, even if I can win all of these, I think it'd be kind of hard to do that. But with time going lower, I'd rather play black. They no longer have this ginormous pawn advantage. Yeah... I don't know if they're playing this right. Okay, here. I gotta go. Gotta play. This has to be winning for white. They go there. Okay. And we get the win. Man, I don't know how I won that one. That's kind of crazy. Let's see. Man, can I play with... So right now I'm just playing games online. That was a tough game. From the Greek gift sacrifice they went for. We're able to hold on, though. Let's see. Yo, this is... Yo, what's going on, bro? How you doing, man? You've joined in. We're playing some rapid chess right now. Thank you for joining the stream. Dude, I love to play. I love to play. Whenever you want free lessons on me, I got you, bro. If you would like to learn. But yeah, this game is not doing great. But we turn it around. Yeah, we turned it around here. They messed up somewhere. I'm not sure exactly. Okay, so here, they had to do what? Yeah, when they took this, and I find it, knight d5. And if you take this way, I think I'm losing, right? That's what I saw. Yes, you are losing if you take that way. You have to take with the knight. And then here, check. Do I ever get winning? I don't think I do. Is it draw the whole time? It is a draw the whole time, I think. Oh, miss. I blundered. If they go there, they're winning. Oh, well. And then this is a draw. Oh, I guess not. Oh, king here. They miss it. And then rook down. Stopping that. Tough, tough, tough. Spamming. He can type in the chat. Or is it someone else? Well, let's go to this next one here. Or you mean me spamming the mouse. Let's go to this next one, though. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, I have the white pieces. Let's go up here to d4. Alright, knight f3. Bishop f4. Okay, up. Bishop here. Let's see, let's see. E3, bishop d3, castle. Let's get the theory right this time. Because last game we had white, we did not play the theory correctly. We did not play it correctly. And that was a bit of a problem that we didn't play it right. Alright, let's go up here. Let's see, let's see. What do they do? bd6, we go knight d2. c5, we go knight bd2. Why am I grinding on and off your main is higher rated? It's because I don't like playing on my main rated on stream. Just because I know I'm not focused and I don't want to throw away some hard work, to be honest. So that's why I got this one authorized. So I could still grind. And sooner or later I'll get these ratings similar. So it won't be too much of a difference. Like the bullet already got 2300. The blitz is already the same. Gotta get the bullet and rapid the same though. But the blitz already has caught up. It's actually higher at the moment, I think. So we go here, they go there. Wait. I definitely played the right move, though. It's definitely bishop d3. Knight here is a bit confusing. Or not confusing like it's bad. Like, I don't know why I did not expect that for some reason. Why did I not expect that? But this is the theory. This is... Yeah, because here they castle, and then I... Caught off guard. Don't bullet. I don't eat cereal. I did not eat cereal. We can go back, take, take. I guess I can't do anything else, to be honest. I don't think I can. Because up, yeah, whatever. I just gotta go back here. Take. They get the bishop pair. Come on, can we get a win here? Can we get a win here? Have I ever? Yes, I used to eat cereal. I just don't really anymore. I ate it like in middle school or something. They're going there. Okay, a4. Take, take. Come on, man. Just take the bishop. Just take the bishop. I know I have to lose it. Go ahead. Knight x g3 and let's go from there. Man, we're up on time slightly. That could be useful. As we won the last game on time. Time does matter. But ideally, I won't get a losing. Like, I'm not losing, right? Like, they get the bishop pair, but whatever. That's not the worst thing in the world. And the fact that I don't have it in the file is kind of a hint to me that it's not that great for them. So, I don't feel a type of way right now. They push f5. I wonder, can you go like knight here? Or is that too aggressive? Whatever. I think I like this. We're looking here if they're not careful. If they push, we go check. If they take, obviously, rook takes, and then we would castle queenside and just double up and attack them. And if they castle immediately, that is the one thing I don't have an immediate answer to. I guess if they castle, I'm just hoping they don't. If they castle, I don't know what I'm going to do. Castle, I might just go knight back and then castle myself. Because I see nothing else, honestly. We are up a minute right now. We have that time advantage. Okay. Let's see. We're up 10% of the time we were given. That's a nice lead. They're taking their time, though. Castling is fine. I wonder what they're worried about with the castle. I guess I could go knight back and just have the h-file, but then they just play h5 and they're fine, probably. Yeah, okay, they do play. Like, there's nothing wrong with castling. It's a bluff. Let's go knight back here. Active rook if they're not careful, but they're going to be careful. I would bet they're going to be careful here. If they push, bishop c2, and then here or here. Background picture, yeah. It's going to take a minute for it to go back, honestly. Because the way it works, it has to be on for a certain amount of time, and then it'll revert to that purple screen. So give it like, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes, and it should go back to purple. Yeah, they're taking their time. They're down 2 minutes. That's not great. But the position's pretty calm. They just go bishop d7. I don't have anything on the h-file. I wonder if they're worried about that, and there's just nothing I can do. Like, I have no plan whatsoever with the h. Like, I just have to castle. Like, there's nothing really. Maybe qc2 first, put some pressure on them. Make them think some more. Drain their clock down, because now they're about to be down 2.5 minutes. I wonder what they're thinking about. I also was down on time in a lot of the games today. So, you definitely see ghosts when you're the side that feels like you're being attacked. But there's nothing on the h-file. Like, I just can't get my queen there. If my queen, even if I did, okay, queen here, queen here, queen here, queen here. They could just go rook here. They lift this up. Okay. Can you take here and then go knight here? Oops. Take here, here. I mean, that's... No, I don't think that's good. Let's just castle. They could push, push. I wonder if they're thinking I'm going h5, g5. Maybe I shouldn't have castled. Not to attack, but now, as they could do the same thing I was thinking of. Just push the pawns down. That should be fine. I have enough time to defend it, I think. And there's always take... I guess not. Looking at potential c4 pawn break. And if they push c4, I go bishop back, and then knight back, and then f3, and then like e4. Let's see. Oh, it's like an always on. No, yeah. It's like an always on display type of thing. Just whenever you're not active on the TV. Yeah, they're there on d6. We could go here. Honestly, though, I could make it a back. Yeah, that's a good... Yo, you just gave me a good idea. I could do that. I could put a nice background on. Because I do have YouTube on that. That's a great idea, man. I think I'll do that. So you can go here, hitting the knight. Push here. Take, take. Maybe I'll go here. And then here. And then put... Oh, no. But then I might give up the bishop here. So c4, pawn takes. And then knight takes. I think I like c4. But what if I go c4, knight comes in? Take, 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 take. Well, I have to counter-strike somewhere. They have 4 pawns here. I have to meet them where they are right now. I will say, though, At the end, I think I have a loose D pawn, but I'm fine with doing that. If we have a looser D pawn, I'll be okay. I think it just makes sense to go here. Yeah, knight in. Okay. Take. No! There's a pin. Yep. That's tough. That's tough. Well, it's over now. We have to defend this. We lost the exchange. I'm trying to think what's the best. I get a pawn and a knight for it. The queen slides over. That seems wrong, but maybe it's not that big of a deal. I think that's wrong, though. Take here. Because they can't take it back right now, can they? And I could just go d5. And this is hanging, but it's like, do you really want to take that? Like, I don't know if you want to take that. I don't know why they... Why did they go there? They could have just taken the pawn back. I don't know what they're thinking at the moment. I also just gave up a pen, so was I thinking. But am I missing it? Why not just capture? I must be missing something. Yeah, they could just take that. Blunders happen. I just blundered myself. Now I have a chance to win, because I could just go d5, and then I'm not even down material. I'm just down the exchange. I'm just down the exchange there. And then like knight c4, qx b6, I have some pressure. They probably should take this. No. That also. This is an interesting endgame. I'll say that much. And they have 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. Their time is dwindling. Maybe I can come up with some plan that drains their clock at the very least. But honestly, on the board, I'm not that bad. I get enough compensation for this one rook. The knight pair, so strong together, a bishop. I have 2 things they don't have. That's how I look at chess sometimes. Very primitive. I'm not sure if it's accurate. But when I'm down, like, do I have anything they don't have? Maybe I can access things they can't access, even though they have... Like, you'd rather be up a rook, obviously, than... Like, you'd rather have a bishop and knight versus the knight pair here. But with the queen on and so many pawns, I don't feel that bad about it. Like, I think they just blundered. Like, here, if they take, I'm losing. But here, I feel like I'm slightly better. Because I go here, and they don't have a light square at bishop. Okay, they go back. Okay. Let me make sure that is the best move. I'm almost certain that's the best move. Because what else would you even play? Because if you don't play here, you just give this pawn up at some point. So let's just go here. Yeah, nothing else makes sense. I guess I'll check after if something else made sense. To me, that's like a kind of an easier choice to make. They slide the rook over. Okay. Now the question is, do I go for e4? And I think the answer is no, because if you play e4, fx e4, knight x e4, they have the idea of pushing the g pawn down, which I don't think is a good idea for me. I should maybe go here, here, here. Right, and then we're sitting, we could go there even, yeah. And right now, I should move this anyways, because I need the rook to be able to guard it long term. So I think here, but then they could still do the idea I'm saying, which is push. Oh, but I guess at that point, no. I guess if I go here and they push, it is a bit of a problem. So should I go here? Anyways, but then, okay, here. No, but I do like this path I've laid out. I will say that much. Okay, let's go knight here. And at worst, I could just go knight back, I'm pretty sure. And they're getting low on time as well. And then here, there's this fork, that fork. And they might mess up because their time's getting low. So they might see it if they have an hour, but they have a what? 80 seconds? Yeah. I was like, is this 60 or 100 or whatever? And now if I go here, I lose a knight. So they are still being tricky. Okay. But now I could bring the knight in here, but why do I want to do that? Maybe queen here? Also being tricky, hitting a 5 to decide to push this. Trying to win another pawn. They have 68 seconds left. Oh, this actually ends up working, I guess. Well, first you definitely take. Now, oh, rook takes, you can't take. So then here, or is that too simple? Is that too simple? Maybe I just go here first. — 57 seconds left. Rook slides up. Yeah, I think I can just go here. Here, take, knight takes. And then, yeah, surely I can just play it this way. And I have too many squares for my knight. And I have 2 pawns, so if they sack the rook for a knight and a pawn, I'll still be up a pawn, and they have 45 seconds left. This is just practically difficult. Even if I'm not winning, I'd rather play white. They just don't have enough time to go through every different thing I'm trying to do with a knight. Maybe they do, and if they don't lose this, I'll be quite impressed and disappointed in myself. But I should win this. 29 seconds left. It's just too many things to calculate, I think. Even if this is a blunder, right? It's a very good looking blunder because I'm looking here, I'm looking here. This queen is active. We're looking here potentially. They have to take into account what I'm going to do. You see their time's going down. Yeah, they're going to lose. But it happens. We all lose sometimes. They can't decide. Probably because it's too many options. Like, you just like, what do you do? I think I'm +2 in this position. We'll have to check. I think it's +2. That's my guess. If I'm losing, I'll be quite surprised. See what the engine says. It says my actually was 92%, so I played pretty good this game. This is a blunder. I thought, so I was like, what? This is just over. It's +5, actually. Oh, +3 in this position. I make an inaccuracy. I'm supposed to do knight fe5. Oh, it's the other knight. Okay, I had the right idea, but I moved the wrong knight. I thought here they could sack. I guess that's not a big problem. That's why I did this knight, but I suppose I would want them to sack. Right? Because then it's the same thing. I just have 2 extra pawns in the center. So that's kind of dumb, the more I think about it. That's why I went here, though. Let's see. If he plays bxe5, let's see, bxe5. Here, you play knight f7. Oh, that's nasty. Yeah, that's nasty. I thought it was too many things. Like, I'm looking here, here, and here. Like, this is just too much, I think. But yeah, that was fun. If they play king, what can you even play? It says queen g7, but I think I can give the queen up even. Yeah, here if they take, and then I'm hitting this and this, so we'd be fine. Yeah, we get the win there. That was a fun one. Let's go to this next one here. Catch you later, Garrett. All right, let's go to this next one. What a fun game. Don't play rapid. I want to play a blitz game. Let's play another rapid game, I guess. Let's see if we can win again here. We have white or black in this one. We get white here. Alright, let's go here to d4. Knight here to f3, get white again. Let's go bishop f4 next. Okay. What's going on, Rin? Will they take this? And now we just go back. They never take it. I learned the line for it now. I gotta play it more to get comfortable. But they're not playing it. Just go up here. 9-7. Yes, sir. The tactics are paying off. Did you do the maiden 5 to maiden 7s today? Yeah, we're here. We're going to castle next. I go here so they can't go there and then b5. So I'm going to castle on the next turn. We're up on time, as you know. In the last game, that helped me a lot. Let's use that again. Knight here is possible, but I would just take. We're going to castle. And then go from there. Okay. Our tournaments today. So today, it is just rated play online. So just grinding, trying to get some points on all the time controls. And then tomorrow we'll have viewer tournaments. Thursday no stream, and Friday will be rated play again. Let's take this. Here, and then castle. Yeah, okay, let me just go here. BE2, we should be fine. Let's see. Okay, castle here. A bishop takes, pawn takes. A bishop's here, bishop E2. Yeah, here, take. And they have these pawns in the center. That's a problem. About rapid session. I beat someone who used to be 2600 rapid, 2700 blitz. Huge dub indeed, man. I finally remember the fireworks. Congrats on that, bro. Let's see. I just had 2 interesting wins. I don't know if you're here. I had one where I definitely was worse at a point, and I held on. And this last one, just a fun win, down a piece. See here, or down the exchange. Take. Back, take. And then knight f3. Knight f3. He had 2600 rapid? Wow. I thought he was 2500. That was already impressive enough to me. 26 is absurd. See here, push, take. Okay, I think I go here. I'm worried about this a bit. Last year, bro, tomorrow I'll be on stream. We'll be doing viewer games, viewer tournaments, so tomorrow we can definitely play. I think I'm worse. Mistakes were made this game, unfortunately. Let's go here. Oh. Ah. Man, this is not good. Maybe just go to the end game. This is just losing, though. Where did I go wrong? They push, though. They don't take it? I don't know. I think they're supposed to take that. Yeah. I think they overthought it. Or underthought it. Or... Yes. Take. I'm almost certain that's wrong. So here. Maybe it's not, though. I guess here. But then I go here, and then... I guess we'll find out shortly. I was going to say here, but then knight there hits the rook. So I can go... Oh, I could go rook here. Pawn down. Let's just go rook here first. And then go from here. They had a pawn they could have just won. Like, completely. I messed up. I couldn't do anything about that. But now... What's the cleanest way? There's no way I can't win this pawn back. Knight d4 should just win it back. Knight d4, knight c5, b4. Knight b3. No, but then I would just take the knight. Yeah, okay. This should just win it back. Here, here. Here. take, take, take. Yeah, I'll be fine. Okay. At the very least, I'll be plus a pawn. At worst, I'll be tied. But as long as this is gone, I don't really care that much. Like, getting a drawn position, it is what it is. I should have been losing. Like, if they just take the pawn, I'm losing. I'm certain. That's why, even when you're in a worse position, you have to play aggressive and active. Because queen b5, I'm certain it's not the best move. I don't see the best move, but I'm sure it's not to trade the queens off in a losing endgame. But I made them think, and they blinked. And they go knight d here. Let's see. They go up, okay. Let's go here. Let's see. I always practice my tactics every day, 2 to 3 at worst. I do the same thing. Oh, they go there. But I think I still can take my time and win the pawn for free, right? If I go rook here. And then we take next, right? E blunder on his auto account beat an IM. Yeah, I played E blundered a good amount on my streams, yeah. Or rap. You aren't friends of Rapid, the higher rating pool where you just get really... It is fun. Earlier in the stream, I was playing a 2300, and I don't accept rematches really at all, but I accepted it because the game was just so fun, and we drew back-to-back games. But it was like, games like that, I was like, yeah, I'll love to play again. So let's go here. Very, very odd from me. What do I do? Let's go here. We're +1, but we have to guard it in such a unique way. Let's see what they do. They could just go here. They go back. Knight here. What if I pushed here? Oh, if I push here, take, take, and then knight here. Right now their knight's bad. I should probably keep their knight bad. Oh, wait, did I have another idea? Okay, now that they're here, let's go here. And then maybe here, here. If I go here, they come up, and then I have that fork. So we have that idea. Okay, let's hit them. If they're not paying attention. If they are, they are. Okay. That sucks. They're locked in, they're locked in. Maybe that was dumb, because they're going here. Okay. Oh, maybe here, and then... And then here. And even when they go knight here, I could just go back. And we'd still have 3 attackers on the b7 pawn, right? I think that works. I guess we'll see. I'm down a minute, though, so I have to speed up some. But yeah, a5, take, take. Knight here. Rook b2. Just double check. Yeah. And then, how do they guard that? Because knight takes. Take. Oh, I guess. Well, no, I'm fine with them trading, though, because that's fine. And then here, then I take. And this is weak. I might be able to keep this. Might not be able to. But... Should I go here and then back, or here and then back? I'm not sure this is even better, because then you just let the king get... Yeah, I'm just helping their king come forward. I'll go here and then here. And then the king can't come up. If they come this way, I fork. Right, if I do the other way, I kind of just help them do what they want to do, which is get their king more activated. Let's go back here. Okay, and now I have to get my king involved. Up, up, up. Like a 3-move thing. If I could get this spider, but I like that the pawn guards this right now. They want to trade the knight? Sure. Yeah. Come on, let's do that. I don't really care if I win. Like, I want to win the game, but I'm aware that it's still drawish. So with no knights, I should never lose it now. Like, I might not win it, but I think I've lessened the chance of a loss, and I still have the ability to win it. Like, if someone's going to win it, it'd be me, you would think. I'm low on time, though, so that also was a favor, like, a point to them, because I was low, and they had a knight, or I was lower, I guess. But push, push, push. We're just going to move this armada forward, all 5 of these here. They move their king back. Their idea is to go back here. I do see it. But, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm underreacting to it. I just don't think it's that great, is it? Okay, here. Back, push, and then... And now I'm just up a pawn in this... Clear. This is still a draw. But I'm going to try and win it, obviously. No need for me to offer a draw. Like, if they draw, if they hold, and they earned it. But I'm going to make it difficult, at least. Or try to make it difficult. We'll see. But now we have these. The problem is they can go here. Yeah. This might have been inaccurate now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, here. This being the only break. Here's interesting. Yeah, now it's a super draw. Why did I do that? I just thought it was good for protection. But this is like a draw. Like, this is I can't do anything. Unless maybe I bring my king around. If I go rook down. Oh, they let me get this. Okay. They let me trade this off. The more trades, you would think the worse, but I think the better for this position because I already gave them a pretty simple draw. So now it's a little different at least. Okay, here. Oh, here's interesting. Okay, f4, take. f4, pawn takes. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. If I go here, king up, so check. No, but right now... Okay, let's just go here. The king can't come up at all right now. We're down 30 seconds. I have to make a few just moves so I get my time back. I get the time position back. Like these aren't going to be doing anything right now. Okay, we're down 15-ish seconds now. And once we get back even, I can start trying to push this for an advantage a bit more. Oh, they cut their king off. Okay, now we're almost back even. Push, take. No, it wouldn't be an advantage in the end game. And now we're back even. Okay. I almost went here. Uh-oh. That would have been pretty bad. Yeah, it's just a draw. We're going to try and flag them, but yeah, this is a draw. Just want to get to 50 moves, I think. Man, I wanted to win this one. I thought I had an advantage, but there's no advantage. Only a matter of time before the 50 move rule. They won't make a mistake. Gotta give them their credit. Okay, here. Should be 50 soon. They have 28 seconds though. Dude, I want to flag them, but I just don't have enough time. Let's see, the last capture was on move 97. So yeah, it's 2 moves away. And that should be 50 there, yeah. Man, I tried it. I tried to catch you later, bro. Let's see. Let's look. So I can work the idea of a6. Knight takes b7. We could not win that one. They played amazing defense. 94% actually from both of us. Really, it's average by our endgame. I played not a great opening, to be honest. So, wait. I'm not completely losing here? Oh, this is a mistake. You're saying knight takes b7. Okay, knight takes b7. If you mean here it doesn't work, if you mean here it doesn't work. Here, no. Here, no. I am winning, dude. I'm another endgame I'm winning that I don't win. You have to go rook here. Man, that's a couple today. A couple pawn in games. Pawn rook in games we did not convert. Man. Let's go to this next one, though. We're sitting here. Oh, should I play a blitz? I play a blitz game. Mix it up, and then we'll go back to some rapid. Let's play a faster paced one. Dude, that was a very long game. That was a long game. All right, let's go here. Back. Okay, takes. Okay, let's castle on this next one. I am playing the U.S. Open, indeed, yes. I am playing the U.S. Open. They have take. Are you playing in it? So let's go up if they capture. Let's see. Capture, queen takes c4. They move okay up. We have these connected. If takes, queen takes here on c4. Rook takes here on d1. Okay, here. And then rook over. Oh, I guess knight here. Very true. I could have gone not here. Because this doesn't work. They can just go knight here. But maybe. Okay, take. Another rook and pawn endgame. Okay. Well, should I go for it? Take? I don't know if I should, honestly. Take, rook takes, rook here, rook down. Another one. Push. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Oh, Oh, that's checkmate. Oh my god. That's mate. Wow. That's insane. That is an insane mate. Alright, so this next one here. Wow. Rook f6. Genius. Alright, let's go. This next one, probably a rapid one after this. Oh, can't do that. Let's go here. I'm not sure where to put the bishop at. That is a problem. And we just attack. And then knight here. Man. This is challenging. Okay, we open up this bishop, but we close another, basically. As I have nothing here. But push if I could. Their knight slides in. Okay, take. Okay, we're up 2 rooks. Alright, that's a pretty nice advantage. Let's go here. Oh, they can just push the pawn. Oh my god. Yes. They can just push the pawn up. Okay. I thought I was winning a piece. That would not have been my plan if I saw that. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I could have taken that there. Wow. I can't believe I didn't win this one. I missed a lot of chances. I thought that A3 is the main thing I missed. What's going on, Sai? I missed A3. Like, that tactic, it went downhill from there. I just missed the pawn, honestly. Just missed the pawn. But we're here. Okay, we're looking here. We can go D6. So they take. Okay, castle. And rook E8. I think it's rook E8, right? No, it's D5, right? D5. What's going on, Grizz? Appreciate the raid, man. We're grinding right now. Let's see. We're trying to get some blitz points here. We got some rapid points. We lost the last two. We're trying to get back, man. How did your tournament go? I think I saw you're playing someone for the streamer battle, right? See, they come out. I think this is wrong. This is wrong, I believe. Here. Here. Okay, here. What is the motive? Is it bishop back? I think it's bishop back, because then you're hitting both pieces. Yes. I think that's it. This is hanging and this is hanging. Let's see. Merci beaucoup, Cosmo. Merci beaucoup. Je parle un peu. Now you can take this here on E5 or take here on C3. I think this is why it's good for me, right? We'll see momentarily. If they go back, take, push, rook over. Okay, they go back that way. Take, push, rook here. Or take here. No. Here. Take. And then back here, and now we save the knight. So we do end up going up a piece. Okay, we're up a piece. Through a lot of tactics and maneuvering, but we do win something. Let's go knight here. Hitting the bishop. Looking to go here, potentially. Okay, do I want to go here and take this, or do I want to take this? I'll take this. I'll take that one. Let's go bishop here. Okay, that was a lot of calculation, but we figured it out eventually. Let's go here, stopping this. Let's see. BG7, knight D7, knight B6. But if I go here, then they could push. So I do want to go here first. Oh, wait. Take. Take. Queen takes queen. Get rid of one of their super advanced pawns. And that makes the position feel a lot better here for black, right? We gotta keep the pressure, though. And this is hanging, too, right? So we take here. And here. So they can't do any sacrificing. Knight out. Take, take. And if they go here, or here. I thought they could go move their knight here for some reason. They can't do that. Okay. I was like, if they go here, I might have to go here. But queen slides over. Okay. Knight here. Hitting the bishop. They go back. Okay. I'm not sure what to do. There, okay. Knight back. Then knight back here. And we just guard all mate threats. Okay, queen up. 18 seconds left. Back here. Let's go. 0.8 second wins. Man. That was a tough one. What kind of music is this? Right now what's going on? Loud? I should resign or they should resign? Let's see. The music going on right now. What is it? It is chill vibes and relaxing gaming music. Twitch stream safe background music by Xmod Matt. Alright, let's go to this next one here. Can we get the white pieces? Let's go up. Yeah. They could have. They almost won the game. They were vindicated staying in it. Take. I feel like I've not seen it this much ever. Okay, here. Alright, let's remember what to do. Let's remember the moves. Okay, they go there. It is castle and then c4. I think it was c4 first. It definitely was c4 first. Trying to remember all these different lines is very challenging. We'll look after, but I'm pretty sure it was c4. Take. I have to look after. Yeah. This one's over. Let's see what you're supposed to do, though. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to go c4 and I castle. That's like the one time you're not supposed to castle. You're supposed to castle like every other line. Yeah. It's c4. Or 90. It's a 95 here. Really? Or c4 is fine, too. You're supposed to castle in every other line of this. But this is the one time you're not supposed to, of course. I hit the wrong button. So this next one here. Of course. And then White Ranger with the likes, much appreciated. Let's see, we're playing Rolera here. Let's see. D4, D5. Okay, up. They take. Alright, knight F6. C6. Bishop out. They take. Castle. Okay. Out. Take. They're not going to win this pawn like they're trying to win. Okay, so I do the rest of this game. Where can I go? I can put the rook here. Let's go here. Okay, and we go from here. I have a passer, kind of. Kind of. It's not real. I don't know if it's really a passer. Let's go here. But it is advanced, at least. Like, it's the only one, not advanced, the only pawn on this area. We can't come back here. We go here. Bishop here. Pawn up. Hmm. A minute 18 left. This is oddly complex. Queen here. Okay. Here or here are my next two ideas. But we're down on time. I don't know why they did this, though. They gave me something to hope for. They slide in. Okay, king up. Ah, I see. That's why. Because they're not really giving up anything. Okay, knight back here. We're down 40 seconds. Check. Push. 4 squares away now. I have 7 seconds left. Yeah, I don't think it will matter. I think I found something at the end, but I took too long to find it, so it doesn't really matter, to be honest. Like, maybe if I would have done it cleaner, you would actually go here without losing the whole king side, and then there'd be something. But no, they did a good job managing the clock here. They're going to get the win because of it. Yeah, we get to 3.6 second advantage, man. What's going on, Getaway Cat? 3.6 seconds, that's it. All right, so this next one here, we almost got that one. Very, very close, but not quite. We were down way too much time. Spending too much time calculating. All right, let's see. Let's go up here. Okay, bishop d3 of queen. Bishop takes, queen takes. Okay, up. Back, take. No, you're supposed to leave it there. Yeah. here, and then castle. My leaderboard status and bullet blitz leaderboard. You mean like where I rank in the world? I don't have that. The only thing I have as a panel below the stream that's similar is my live ratings. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know what I am on this account though. I would assume Blitz like top 15 or 17,000, and then Bullet maybe top same, and Rapid maybe like top 13,000. I think around the same. Like top 13,000 sounds about right for all of them, honestly. Let's go here. I don't want to be down on time again. That's for sure. If I lose, let it be through pure outmaneuvering of my opponent. Like that rook f3 checkmate. Let it be like that. Those losses, they don't feel bad. Oh, I mean, obviously you want to win, but it's like, okay, they found some amazing stuff here. You don't want it to ever be like, oh, you get flagged. And obviously, those are still real wins, but when you're losing, you'd rather it be like not that, to be honest. Let's go here. Take. And then, oh, if I move, they are smart. I almost missed that. I'm thinking of just sack. Oh, you can't even sack now. I was about to sack my knight to open the position up some, but you can't even sacrifice right now. That's how bad it is. I think they could have pushed there and won. I wanted to take that, but after there was no check. So I decided to get my knight involved and try and go there. And we're also stopping any mate idea if it's, but the rook can't, it has to go there. And if it comes up, then I just check them, right? I'm sure this is winning for black, but I don't think it's very simple, which is a good thing for me. But it's definitely winning. Like, there's no way this isn't winning. Okay, here. Well, this is what I was kind of predicting. Let's see if I make something of what I kind of asked for in a way. I should have gone here. Yeah. Come on. Uh. Aw, man. What was I supposed to do instead? Not that, probably. Not that, I would say. So this next one. Oh, you gotta save the TikTok live. It's about to go out. Wait. I think it's that one. No. Give me 1 second. I gotta fix this. I do this next one here. Any tips for a 400 player? Any tips? I would say learn an opening and try and master that. Let's see. Master an opening. What else would I say? Or at least learn one. Do some tactics. I think tactics are improving calculations. One of the most helpful things you can do. Yeah. Let's go here. 97. Okay. Castle. G6. Bishop G7. Okay. I'm not sure how to, like, stop this. I'm up a rook, but, like, how do I not get mated? Maybe queen here? Offer the queen exchange? They drop back, okay. You would think being up a rook is a better experience than this, but it doesn't feel like that useful right now. Okay, here. Here. This I'm taking some time, but genuinely, this is like, how do you calculate this faster? Queen f4, I think, works as a defensive move. Queen takes, rook takes. We're looking at that knight. We're looking at knight b4 as well. Okay, they slide back. Okay, okay. Take your check first before anything, I think. Think here to stop queen here. Man. If they come here, we come here, forcing the exchange, and then we should be fine. It's a lot of work for them to have dropped the bishop on h6. But they just attacked. We're down 20 seconds. I think queen f7 after... Yeah, I think they see if they don't come here, then I go rook d1. I think this makes sense. Oh, I should have taken with the rook, huh? And we get the win. Nice. We're able to hold on. That was a beautiful attack, though. They just kept attacking. They kept attacking. I mean, you have to give them credit. Okay. I think we'll play a rapid one now. Oh, no. I want to get some points back. Let's play another blitz one. Let's go up here. That was a good, necessary win. All right, let's go here. C3, knight slides up, castle, A4, bishop back here. They're pushing here, I'm guessing. Take, and then knight here to F3 at the end. All right, we save some time and just pre-move all that. Let's go up. We're up slightly on the clock here. Bishop here, bishop d3. Okay, knight back, offering the knight exchange. They go back. Okay, knight up here if they take. Gotta be careful. Thankfully, there's no tactic there. But I can't move so loosely. There could have been something there. Let's go here, then here, and then here. Nothing there. Let's go here. Attack their central control and then bishop d3 next is what I'm thinking. We're up 30 seconds, roughly. Maybe it's not 30. Rounding a bit too much. But we're up on time is the point. Let's go here. They're looking to take this. Okay, let's just go knight back. Hitting the queen. They go back, okay. Check. And then here. And we get the win. That's a fun one. I was like, are they going to let me get the checkmate? They do let me get the checkmate. Shout out to them. They let me get the mate there. The queen here to F8. I don't think I've ever got a mate quite like this. I don't think I ever have. All right, let's play a rapid one. That is a uniquely fun one. Queen to F8. All right, get the white pieces here. Let's go here to d4. All right, and then knight f3, and then bishop f4, and then up. So knight f3. We had some losses, but we got some wins to remind ourselves we are 2,300. We are decent at chess. Had some fun wins there. All right, they're here. Take, take. Okay. See, this I don't know what to do exactly. If I take pawn takes back, the bishop can go back to g3 as well. I have a few different options here. I'm not sure what makes the most sense, though. Take, take, back here. Now let's just go here. Same principle as if, yeah. Okay. Maybe I should have gone here so I have the flexibility of still playing this, because they could just play b6, right? Yeah. Yeah, I should have gone here. Now I'm spending time doing what I could have just done to start off with. Yeah, but I missed it. So the knight's here on c4. We're looking here on d6. We're looking on e5. Two different squares we're going for, but their knight slides in. Okay, this is where we go up. Not losing this. Not losing f4. This knight has a nice square to go to, potentially. Followed by a c4 move, but then the knight could come here. They'd be fine. Yeah, we just reroute here. Knight comes back, so if I do come in, it's a waste of a turn. Is they just go here. So I think I'll just go back. And then here. Both 8 minutes and some change left. Pretty evenly matched so far. Knight moves, okay. Let's just go up. And now we play. The knight could come here or here. I have two squares that I'm looking at. Both squares feel worth putting my piece there, right? Because knight there, but I guess knight d6, it probably doesn't, because they just go bishop c6, and after that, really nothing can happen. And knight e5 could be better. And we want to play knight e5. Knight ce5, I should say. Knight takes, opening up the scope of the bishop. c4 is a possibility. They could just push here. That'd be interesting. But then I would go back here, hitting this pawn, and still threatening. Or no. No, I would go... Where would I go if they go d6? They might play d6, honestly. I'm not sure what I'd play. Yeah, they get out the way anyways. So here... Not dropping b2. Queen here now comes with some sting. I could have gone here instantly, but I don't want to drop b2. Right? The idea is there's a fork there. And then here, 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 here. And I could survive that. We're up on time. They could go... They went c4, that'd be interesting. Because they would gain some space, but they could lose a pawn right now. Yeah, let's say with bishop takes knight. Should I have done that? I should have. I didn't even think of that until just now. Yeah, I could have done that because I'm taking with check, but I missed it. Unfortunately, I missed it. Queen here is an interesting tactic. Queen here, queen up. And then kind of nothing. Yeah. Queen here. Bishop take. Rook over here. Yeah, this is worth trying. I could have won a pawn, though. Oh, they can't even go here. What am I talking about? Oh, yeah, so this definitely makes sense. And then here, the knight takes, queen takes. I still won a pawn, I think. Even though I had a chance that I missed already. What an interesting position. I usually don't play this with the pawn on f4. I'm trying to get more used to playing it, because it is better. And for years, I've been playing it wrong, which you're supposed to let them take that. And we're seeing an interesting position come from it. Their d-pawn not being pushed feels like it's a detriment to them, honestly. Because it limits where their queen can go, and it's just a target for this knight on e5 and the queen on a4. Also, rook ed1 incoming as some pressure, and now we're up almost 2 minutes, or a minute and a half right now. So we have a few advantages at the moment, and appreciate the likes we got. I missed them. We're at 8,000 out. Wow, been talking for 5 hours. Words are becoming hard to come by. But yes, we hit 8,000. Thank you guys for that. But yeah, the queen's on a4, looking at the bishop, looking at d7. They resign. I don't know why they resign. I think the problem is the position is ugly, but I wouldn't resign. Going down a pawn, right? It's only a pawn. Knight f6, queen here. Can they not just go queen? Oh, they can't go here, apparently. Oh, because of that. But bishop b7. Queen takes. Yeah, I did miss a few things, though. Because here, I could have taken. Bxd5 is completely winning. Because of queen xd5 and then knight here. I just missed it. But we get the win, though. They resign. I don't know why they resigned. I'm very confused why they resigned there. I'm happy they did, I suppose. But let's go to this next one. We'll play... What time is it? Like 20 minutes. Maybe some... I don't know if people want to watch Bullet, though. I guess we'll do another Rapid and then call it. Or no, new Blitz. Because honestly, I don't want to play one more game on stream. Let's see. We're waiting for a Blitz opponent. And then Bullet, I assume, I can't talk through any thoughts. So, probably not as entertaining. But yeah, we're going to play some 3-0 here. Alright, we have black here. D4, D5. Okay. E6 if takes. Knight here to F6. Bishop E7. Knight out. H6. Castle. I need to get A6 played. Okay, take. Bishop out. Back. Out. Up, down. I think that makes sense. I would have done something different now as them, though. Okay, here. I would have gone like knight here. They attacked this bishop. It is what it is. I'm not going to keep it. Let's just go here and then bishop down. I want my king side secured. So if I give up the bishop pair, whatever. Like, I just want my king safe. Clearly they're trying to do something, and we're up slightly on the clock. And it will matter. Seconds often decide a blitz and bullet game. So y'all are at some seconds right now. I did literally keep staying up these seconds. Bishop g7. If they take, queen takes here. Let's see. And Light Ranger with these likes, thank you very much. Closing on 8.5 thousand there. They slide over. Yeah, I was looking at that. We're up 25 seconds now. They lift. Okay, they don't take it. I don't know. I feel like you would have assumed I'd go there, right? Why not? I guess why go there if you're okay with that? But oh, they have something else planned. Knight takes. There's always something, bro. There's always a tactic that I don't expect. Bishop down here feels like a natural response, but is that the right response? Because take here for sure doesn't work, right? Up, they just take. Well, I guess we'll see. That's all you can try. I guess we'll see, won't we? Nothing else works at all. You just lose pieces. Of course me keeping this here. Of course I should have just gone down. Of course. Why am I not surprised? Well, maybe I take this. Hold on. Take here. I end up a piece. If they go here, queen d7. Quick little trap. Maybe they think I blundered and they take it. No. They see it. Let's go here. Actually, I think I messed this up. And we get the win there on time. Nice, nice, nice. I don't think it was a great game, but we won the game, so whatever. We get the points there. Appreciate that, Fair. Appreciate that, Naira. Let's go to this next one. We get the black pieces here. We win. E4, E5. Okay. Knight F3 after Knight F6, or Knight F6 after Knight F3. We're here looking in the center. Okay, D6, we're looking here. Okay. Knight takes here. Knight C3, I would assume. Capture. Yeah. Okay, here. Rook E8. This is an inaccuracy, I'm pretty sure, but I like playing this move in these positions. It always puts a level of pressure on them, but it isn't correct. It's more accurate to play d5, I believe. d5, I don't love the positions you get after you play them, honestly. And I still might have to play d5, because it is like the best move, but I don't love playing the positions that follow. Let's see. And then Shiny, appreciate the follow there. Okay. Check. I think whatever happens, there's some type of discovered check or something. Like there's checkmate, there's check. There's a discovered check here. Just make sure there's not more. Take. You force them up. Check. They would have to block. No, let's just take this and make it simple. Okay. Okay, gotta keep playing. Let's go here. I just saw they guarded that, but I could have gone there. What a miss. Let's go here. But the game continues on. Mistake or no mistake. Let's go up. I can't believe that. I could have gone queen there. I just didn't see it. Like, I thought that they guarded b2, so I should just try and take the knight. But I still could have gone there, and it would have been useful. Okay, push here. Let's see. And then Shiny, appreciate the follow there on Twitch. You have access to some emotes now. You should be able to see. Let's see. Here. Okay, here. How's the road to 2400? I stopped at 2300 for Bullet because I realized people probably don't like watching that as much as some other things. So the Bullet, we just stopped trying. The Blitz, could be worse, could be better. I don't see a mate. It looks bad, but I don't see the actual win for them. And just because something looks bad does not mean it's actually bad. Yeah, and then here, and then I should be fine. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. And then LJRZ, thank you for the follow there. Whoever just followed, LJRZ and then Shiny, you both have access to some emotes now. They're below the stream, you see them in the panel if you like to use those. But yeah, how are you doing today, Sorvel? I think I'm somehow positive points by like 1 point today, or something like that. We're playing at FM. Nice. Nice, nice. We're on a win streak, of course we play the third hardest title to get in the world. Let's go here. Let's go here. Okay. We're in the chess world, I guess. Here. Bishop f4. Okay. Nice lights up. a4. If they take... I guess what's... I don't know the WGM requirements. Maybe that's a higher rating. But they slide rook over. Let's go rook here. Some chest grinding yourself. How'd it go? How'd it go? So let's go here. Oh, no. Here, here. Here, here. We would lose tonight before. Got to be careful there. Let's go here. I stop here to give myself an escape square later on. Let's move the knight out the way. The knight can't come here anymore, so we're fine. Bishop here doesn't trap anything because of this. Let's take this now so that they can't remove us from this. Okay. Let's see. Stop at 2350 bullet. Nice, nice, nice. You're in 3 accounts. Thank you. I see you're there on YouTube. That's tough. They're on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. Okay, let's slide here. We're down a pawn. Not good. Not good at all. Let's go back here. Uh-oh. We dropped that pawn, and it's been downhill since then. Let's go rook over here. Zai's about to hit 1 away for 2600. That is insane. Someone was just telling me he was 2600. I mean, that's just absurd. Like, if someone... I'm not that good, but, like, in a decently high percentile, like, 2400s are no joke, and he's cooking 2400s. Like, thinking about it like that, to me, is just like, wow. Like, 2400s, it is, like, you can feel they're good at chess. Or I guess me too, on some level. But, you know, other 2400s that I play, it's like, man. And for them to be easy wins is just nuts. That's nuts to me. We can go here. Okay, here. Oh, good thing I went here. Honestly, didn't even see that they had F5. That's why good active play. It'll bail you out. Oh, let's go. Let's go. They dropped their queen. Oh my god, let's go. I could not have drawn that up better. They just dropped their queen and they were cooking. I beat an FM. I'm like 4 for 5 against FMs today. That feels pretty good. I'm like 4 for 5 against them. Let's go. I don't care how it worked. Let's see. I'll play maybe a couple bullet games because I got to get off soon. Let's do some bullet games to close this. We'll take it. Appreciate that, Shiny. I see you're supporting on a few different accounts there. Let's go knight up here. Okay, knight takes. This is the best move, I think. I don't like playing it unless we're playing a serious game. Yeah, this castle here, it's just not fun. It really is. Like, it's so sharp. I'd rather just play this line that's slightly worse, but less sharp. It's where some are fast and some 2400s you feel like you just get played no matter what. Yeah, for me, I found that if it gets low, I can beat them. They're not the best at time management, but they're really good at chess. So that, I've got some wins because I'm good with the clock. Let's see. I did not make a change. This is bullet. Didn't make the mental change. Okay, let's go here. Over. And they get the win there. Nice, nice, nice. I forgot that I switched it to bullet. I looked there, it's like, I'm pretty low on time. Man, we're able to hold on there. We got some points. I think we'll play maybe one more game. Let's see. I don't know. I keep saying one more game. I don't want to stop. If I didn't have to sleep, man, why do humans need sleep? Not a very useful thing, if you ask me. I'll play this last one. All right, let's go here. Okay. Knight f3, bishop f4. Come on. Back, take. Okay. Let's push here. I don't love this position. You'd think you'd like having the pawn here, but to be honest, it doesn't feel that useful right now. Like, I'd rather have a knight here. That's so annoying. Oh my god. Let's go here. No. No. I accidentally pre-moved the wrong thing. That would have been pretty bad. That's not me. Oh, there we go. GG, GG. Used to pray for times like we did, man. We did. We got a lot of wins today. That felt like a good. We've ended the stream on a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on an 8-game streak. 3 different time controls. We won them all. But yeah, that'll be it for today. I'll be on tomorrow for viewer tournaments. Not today, technically, but tomorrow we'll have viewer arenas. Thank you guys for watching. A long stream, almost 6 hours. Shout out to you guys for staying here the whole time. Appreciate the likes as well. If you want to stay, and keep up with me on some level, follow or sub on TikTok, YouTube, or Twitch. Helps me quite a lot, and you'll be notified when I live stream. But all right, catch you guys later on TikTok first. Have a great night. Appreciate the follows we got and the donations we got as well. Have a great night. And then on YouTube and Twitch, how are you guys doing? Let's see if we have anyone to raid with. We can raid. Let's see. Let's raid. Okay. We're going to raid. Let's see. General Zod Chess. Alright. The raid's going through. We're talking about him a lot on the stream, so I assume some people would like to see his stream. And he's about to hit 2,600. So the raid is done now. I'll catch you guys later on YouTube and Twitch. Let me end the stream.